Hello. It's me. It's hot. I have the fan up. Apologies if you can hear it, although I don't think you ever can, but apologies anyway. It's me. Howdy. I did a wee bit of mining on my own, among some other looking around for things, but we have fortune, so you can get a lot of mining in a relatively short time. So we got a bunch of stuff. Not infinite stuff. I was also messing around with this thingy more. Ignore the pipe, I'll mention that in a second. Messing around with this more, made this thingy. It is better, but I don't know if I should do that because it takes refined obsidian to make, presumably. Well, not to make, to repair, because that's what it's made of. But it has the same harvester, it mines real fast, that's about the only difference. I still have, obviously, still have the diamond head, so I can put the diamond one back on it. Well, can I do that when it's damaged? I'm uncertain. But that required messing around with this mechanism, which I have messed with before, and we will mess with again, because it has things. The other thing, I set this up so I can just put gear in this chest, and it'll auto-salvage, and then put it in the lectern. So I don't have to worry about that. And I was looking at the repository stuff. They're better than normal chests because it's a double chest and one square instead of two squares. But that's it. I mean, they look kind of nice. They fill up with books when you put items in them. I don't know why the items are books, but it is a magic mod, and that's a shelf, so. And the other thing is you can name... Well, you can name the shelves too, but you can name these things, the catalogs, and it'll show up as a tab. Well, you can actually still see the all item tab, it's just invisible. But they show up in tabs on the side and you can organize stuff that way, which I thought was neat. But I don't think I'm going to use it. I mean, eventually we're going to not be using these chests either, so it's kind of a null point. But I didn't even bother to upgrade these, you might have noticed. Even without upgrading them, I think we have enough storage to get to the point where I stop using those, so... We're probably going to continue ignoring them, but what we're not going to do is continue ignoring A2, because we're going to have to do that eventually. And in order to do that, we need to charge a compass. I don't know. Can I just attach you to that? I mean, it says device offline, but does it matter? I don't think it matters. It does not. Backpack. I added the Hoover items to backpack things, so and constantly Hoover items to my backpack and then fuck it up. Now I have a compass. Unfortunately, the one you hold doesn't actually change. Only the hotbar one changes. That's disappointing. What the heck? But yeah, we got a compass. We should go look for stuff. Apart from that, this is not actually where I'm probably going to keep villagers, but I've got some villagers. This looks harder than it was to do. This isn't all of the trades, and I haven't leveled them up or anything. I'm missing these still. Those lights are a little bright. Also, I dropped frames. Why the heck did I drop frames? I'm still dropping frames. My internet is unhappy again today, it appears. I love when it does that. I'll just drop the bitrate and hope it doesn't keep doing it. Anyway, I'm missing these. I added the More Villagers mod, and I added the piglin bartering thing. It's the same system as this, it's for the piglins. Figured I may as well add them. But I may not keep them there, and I may keep them there, and we'll just have another floor for more trades and like a bottom for the auxiliary stuff. It may end up being the final thing. Currently the house is in the way. It's trunk aligned. Because I put the farmer over here. Still bright in there apparently, but I put the farmer over here on top of a breeder, which feeds into an incubator, which feeds into a chest. So this just gains villagers, and I don't have to pay attention to it. For some reason, it stacks them differently in the tooltip, and I don't know why. Other than that, what else changed? I got this. I can show this off. It was actually quite simple, and I was overcomplicating what was required to get this to function. But we have infinite lava, so I got it powering the lava power source over there. I've got it fed into the forge, and I got it fed into the source thingy, which generates a disgusting amount of source. It's not a small difference in source income, but I can show it. Assuming nothing murders me over here, because it's not safe to be over here. In the slightest. Hello. Why are you here? Why is your llama here? Okay, sir. Whatever pleases you, sir. You mad at me? No. Can never tell sometimes. But anyway, this is it. Am I safe to go over here? I don't have my broom. I shouldn't be. Fuck you. But it's just the little crane hose pulley with a fluid pipe into the tank. That's literally it. You can just tell the pipe to pull fluid. You don't need a pump or anything like that. You just hand crank it down to the bottom. Easy peasy. I was thinking it was more complicated than that, but it's not. So now I have infinite lava. And I think, now, if I make another one of these with the same color code on the top, which I haven't changed, but I think if I make another one, they're all still linked to each other, so I can just put more lava tanks around. I haven't messed with that, but now I have a whole lot of extra milk that I don't need. And I'm gonna need to feed a lot of villagers into converters. But anyway. Are these different? They are different. Levitation. That one has swimming. That one has a lot of speed. It has efficiency and icy and a hunger. I don't know what any of that means. It's very slow acceleration though. Maybe I'll just go with this one. No. I wonder, can you fix this? You can. So I don't even need to use a toolbox. I guess the toolbox is handy just because I can do it on the fly. It's very efficient repairing with the toolbox. Oh yeah, and I added some more iron farm things and connected it to that. That's about it. Alright, let's do compassing. Let's find this stupid meteor so we can do some, or try to do some AE2. I don't actually remember what's required for it. Sorry, I keep tabbing out to see if the stream bitrate's still being shit. It is, for anyone following along at home. This goes up faster. Wow. It feels remarkably slower, though. Even though I'm pretty sure this had like an extra 200 speed. Whatever. It's fine. Whoops. We're probably not going very far anyway. Is that house here? Also skeletons. Perhaps I shouldn't do this at night. Ow. Considering I'm going to have to mine things. Hold on. Let's go back and make it day. Stop. Hello, I'm home. I wasn't gone very long. Did you miss me? Oh, you can just do that. I didn't know that. Now I do. If we do start doing AE2 stuff, I gotta put it in a chunk, because that stuff's probably not moving. Ow. I really need to stop doing that. Point laugh, flaming zombies, etc. Except the skeletons are just gonna be chilling over here and irritate me. Is it under this house? No. It's close to it. I think I'm just on it. Basically on it. Alright, well. God, that mine's fast. Well, there's skystone. I think that is actually the meteor material. Turns out it was just below the surface, question mark? Or it just tracked skystone? Oh, no, there it is. I think it would be really handy to have, Silk Touch, but then I can't have Fortune, so should have a separate tool with Silk Touch. Oh, also, I just remembered I need to, well, we're gonna head back anyway, but I found the night vision goggles again. So I need to put those on. I was about to complain about how it's impossible to see in here because of the fucking skystone being so dark. Which I don't know why I'm individually mining it instead of just doing that, but, you know. I'm not very smart. It's fine. You get used to it. Are any of these grown? I think those are grown. Ta-da! We have the tools required. I'm pretty sure this is still the same guide. Yeah. Everyone's favorite view that I spent forever doing before. The main reason I even want that is for the automation, to be honest. More people showed up? Why are so many people showing up at your house? Is it you having a party? Also, do not stab. I'm glad you went to the other chat to do that. Are you angry? It's the daytime. What's your problem? Your brother-in-law cooked but brought the food to eat at your house? You apparently just have the better abode. I made the meteor compass so we could find one, and the meteor was less than 200 meters from our house. We were so close the whole time. What food did he cook? Also, look at my new and improved forced labor household. Do you like it? This is where we can come hang out and listen to the hymns. A low country boil? I don't actually know what that is. Should I know what that is? Maybe. A low country boil is a classic southern one-pot meal featuring shrimp, smoked sausage, corn on the cob, and potatoes, with intense Cajun or Old Bay seasoning, and you had crab legs. That sounds pretty good. I'm assuming you're trying to eat. Are you still dying? You only ate the potatoes and corn. What's this? Oh, this is all the pipe stuff. Yeah. You haven't thrown up today, but you still don't feel great. At least you're theoretically getting better? Where is... No. Logistical? No. Diversion? No. Universal? Yeah. No. I don't have any steel. Can make steel. You got the sprout badge? Let's go. But you have cat, so... Who needs other badge when you have cat badge? Excuse me, what? What do you mean they're different steel ingots? It still works, so whatever. Dearie me. This needs to be changed. Let's see. If we're gonna do village stuff here... Fuck it, why don't we just do the, the core stuff here, why not? Arbitrarily placed down for now because I'm not actually... I don't have any of the parts. You need to do Nikkei dailies? You can't be falling behind? Kinda hate how this thinks it has the items when it does not have the items, but whatever. You were busy when you normally do them. Does that have anything to do with the people at your house? I'm gonna move all of this anyway. This mine's too fast. You know... we just moved the furnace over here. Most of our power use is going to be over here. Just put it right there for now. The cats and you were locked up in the office. Are you hiding? There. You have power. I'll just put you there. Uh-oh. Gotta talk to people. Alright, that's gonna guzzle all of our power for a while. Stop giving me iron ingots. The hell am I gonna do with iron ingots? Need this. We're gonna need the other stuff too, but we're also gonna need leather and stuff. But I need you to give me some dust if you don't mind. Presumably you don't run out of power because that thing's guzzling all of the known power in the universe for no reason. Hello, noob. How's noob doing? %35 of the people who use personal ads for dating are already married. What? That's a really high percentage for that. You ran out of power, didn't you? Yup. Well, it's fine. I'll pick up the dust anyway. You could have given me Fluix? That's okay. Blame streamer? Why am I being blamed? I'm not the one advertising cheating. We need, stuff. Cheater Joe too. I'm not cheating. I'm very loyal, I'll have you know. To nobody, currently, but I'm very loyal, I'll have you know. What would be the easiest way to start getting more material? What do you think, Mr. Noob? What sayest thou? I mean, probably just a harvester pylon and some stuff. And some stoof. Murder? I mean, there are ways to just murder en masse forever. But I don't think that gets me what I need right now. I could learn bees, or I could do what I know right now, which is agriculture. Does require the fucking stupid ass altar. Hey, Javier. Like how some of the icons are just broken for no reason. Would you give me a machine frame? What? How you doing? I keep yawning. Let's see, what I would need a bunch of is Certus, which is tier 3. Diamond, which is fucking tier 5. Other things that I can't quite remember at the moment. I have a small brain. I need an infusion crystal regardless. Because I think that's how I make the better things. Yeah. You know what I want to know? Because hold on, there was a... I don't think it's farm block. What was it called? Market. Hold on, I saw a thingy that's for like, for farming, for growing to farming. I'm never gonna remember where it was though. I don't think it's in the food and farming category, oddly enough. Do you like all these red exclamation marks, by the way? Is it in here? It'd be a weird place for it to be. Where the hell did I see this? Chat, you weren't here, but where did I see this? Zycraft? It was Zycraft. I wonder if I can plant the mystical seeds on this, because they're not very hard to make. We just need some machine bases. some water buckets, which I have infinite water, so that's free. You don't even know who half these people are. Kitten's house is being invaded. I just put this. I'll just put it here. Fuck it for now. Figure out if they even work first. They're very green. Vomit on them? I don't think that's a good plan. You know? We need the fusion altar, which requires wool, which I can make, but I didn't realize we didn't have wool. That makes sense, though. So I haven't done anything with sheep. Why not? Well, there's like several reasons that might not be a good idea. I'm just gonna put this over here for now because it's got the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 red wool. Wool. I've run out of red dye. No, not that. Fuck. I say that like I don't have infinite poppies right next to me if I need them. What? Oh, it's 8. I can't count. The pumpkin dropped the cat tree. Pumpkin cannot be controlled. Even for nefarious means, pumpkin cannot be controlled. Okie dokie. And then we need to make the prosperity seeds, and I forgot how to do that. We have that. Prosperity seed things? Yeah. It's wheat seeds. Yes. Pumpkin is contained. Heck. Just do basic wood. Not that we have any want for wood, as you can tell, but easy seed to make and see if it works. Oh, right, it needs redstone, doesn't it? For some reason. I think this will work. Yeah. She can't have the spices on the food. Spiceless behavior. Do these grow on this crop? It does grow. I think. Maybe. It does. Wow, that's got quite the range. Actually grows pretty fast, too. And for some reason is doing that occasionally. I don't know what that's doing. seemingly nothing. Let me get a regular, like a wheat. You have food, you don't need to know more than that. I wonder if the particle effect is it like bone mealing, but it can't bone meal mystical seeds. I think it is. Alright, so these aren't actually worth anything. Imagine bone mealing? I don't have to imagine. I am the boner being mealed right now. What was the other thing people always talked about for growing this stuff? Was it the hopper pot? I don't necessarily know why, but we can make one. Never mind, I don't know, terracotta. Can I make terracotta? Terracotta pie? Alright, it's the clay. Someone delete that quote, please. Hello? Oh, because it's fucking blast furnace. I am not stinky. What the heck? What the flip? What is any difference in these, or just appearances? Alright, we have acquired terracotta pie. I can now use my terracotta pie to make a terracotta pot. I know they have hopper things on them, but... oh, jeez. What is that? Does it need dirt? Does it need a hoe? Because that would be awkward. Let me get some dirt. Curtis is demanding freedom. I'm assuming Curtis... ooh, lush dirt. I'm assuming Curtis can also not be allowed to go out there. Is it growing? Something's hella lagging. We put a shitty hoe in there. Completely arbitrary wooden hoe and see if it does anything with it, if it even needs to use it. Oh, cannot be planted in lush dirt. Cannot be planted in air. Do I need... What kind of inception is that clay hopper recipe? It's a hopper pot. It's a pot in a hopper. I don't have silk touch, so I can't get tilled farmland. Can I... At this point. It just needs to be tilled in general. How you doing, Azare? About to flood a bunch of stuff, but it's not my problem. Oops. Didn't flood anything. It just gives me stuff. I think I might need silk touch to use these pots if I need to put tilled soil in them. Cannot be planted on dirt. Cannot be planted in peat. I need silk touch. Silk touch the best enchant regardless of mod / vanilla. Well, this has Fortune 5 on it is the only real reason I don't have silk touch. I don't have anything else that would have Fortune on it except that. So, Fortune on that. What if I put wheat in there? That works. Wait, am I a dummy? I am a dummy, aren't I? Am I a dummy, chat? No, I'm not a dummy. Oh, I might be a dummy. I don't know. I could be a dummy. Uncertain. Eventually I will effectively have that going. But for now I've got this abomination. You like the tooltip? I like this system for tools, actually, like unironically. I think it's kind of neat now that I've put the pieces together. We could work on leveling up the jabronis in here and see if one of them gives us silk touch. Unless I already rolled a silk touch. Can you roll silk touch on the first librarian sale? Since Azare's here, Azare is the smart one. Azare taught me many things. All the slots are the same, so you can roll it. Which of you has something I care the least about? That is respiration. What's the odds of getting it, though, I guess, is the next question. Well, there's mending, so I have to keep that one there now. Heck. I mean, I could just make more traders. Need to trade with it to make it permanent. These are permanent unless I hit the reroll button. These don't act like normal villagers, obviously. Rather convenient. You either get it or you don't. True. Factual. We can always re-roll some other ones to get stuff like Decrepitude. We're not going to need that for ages anyway. If I ever get to the point where I need Decrepitude. Scavenger. May roll their loot tables twice. Interesting. Yeah, thorns. Love thorns. No one else likes thorns. Love thorns. Another mending. Imagine trying to do this unmodded. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't have so many possible enchant rolls. That would help a little bit. But imagine. I don't actually know. How do you roll trades? You just get a new villager? I am gonna eventually have a whole lot of these dudes just to buy books, so don't really care if I pass over other things that would be useful. Destroy job site, wait for them to realize replace job site. It's not too bad, it just takes a while, I guess. Curse of binding. Density. Rolls back up to 12. I assume you mean 12,000. Ores may be found when mining stone. I don't know what that noise was. I kind of want that, but as soon as I buy something from them, I can't trade, or I can't roll anymore. Also probably not a very high chance anyway. Oh my god, I almost rolled past it. Downside, I can't put it on this. I guess I can, I just make another tool. Since we have parts from the prior tool. No, not that. We need the rod. And we need steel. Thank you. Then we go over here and find the headpiece that I was using previously, and then we do that, and we stick them together. It's brittle, which is unfortunate, but that's why I replaced it before anyway. Then we go get Silk Touch. Which was this guy, I think. Yeah. Should really just go ahead and buy a bunch of those. I know I don't have the proper discount, but... Ooh, he rolled Aqua Affinity. How convenient. And then we put U plus Silk Touch, and now we have Silk Touch. Okay. And a bunch of those books. I also enjoy how quick the dailies are. I wouldn't know. Fuck it. I love me hose. I did all this and then put the seeds back on accident. They have become quicker with time, yeah. They are much better now than they used to be. The good old days of having to manually do the simulation and the interceptions. Oh, don't plant it, you fucker. All of that work just to get a piece of farmland to see if it works in this fucking pot. Hey, it does work. There's a 52-second growth time. Stare. Look at me, tiny plant. Hello, cat. How art cat? Oh, the other thing, since I know these can be repaired with the blood, which is quite the statement, I should probably figure out a way to get blood. Stock did that last time. And also make the bigger chest, probably. Like the trees? I think you can also do mob farms to collect blood. Probably just stick with trees, we don't need that much blood. Using a blood infuser, you can create undead saplings. Just put a regular sapling in it. That auto-harvests. Wait, does it use the hoe? It did use the hoe. Does it require a hoe to function? It does not. I bet it just uses the hoe for enchants. Have a blood infuser. We just put a sapling in it? No? A specific sapling? Like an oak, perhaps? No? Alright, time to read some more, maybe. Oh, dead bush. Which I can use shears on a normal tree to get, question mark? Is that a normal crafting recipe? I don't think I've ever done that. Interesting. The cats are having a grand old time today, apparently. And by a grand old time, I mean they're rebelling against society. I wonder if there's something I can plant the trees in. Probably not. Who, what? What are we, who, what? I said the cats are having a good time. I'm not using these, should get rid of that. Okay, those drip blood on the ground. I already know what those do. How do I collect the blood from the ground? Probably this thingy. Oh, that just collects it from killing stuff. It can also be used to extract blood from bloodstains. Sure, so we need one of those. Which requires spikes, which we can make many of very easily. It also says to just craft multiple of them. To make them bigger, question mark? How many times can I do that? Possibly infinitely. Don't know. You didn't plan what you're doing on Elf for the week. This is the struggle of having a schedule. I have bone meal. I should bone meal. Hold on. I also have like a fuck ton of bones. I am the boner, if you will. I had a fuck ton, I probably used them. Please. Thank you. Okay, I've acquired trees and they are already bleeding all over the floor. Not very much. That's fine. Could you imagine living... This is like a RimWorld colony. You're just living in a place where the trees bleed human blood for no reason. Let me actually suck some of this up so I can learn how this works. Not like that, apparently. They seem to bleed a lot. Like, it hasn't been very long, and it's already that much. You were gonna say something, but you really shouldn't. Does it involve a natural process of human blood? So shift right click, or just right clicking in general empties. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I want to make this so it stops being cursed. We should do that before I forget. Which needs a blood infusion core, which needs hardened blood shards, which needs hardened blood, which needs a drying basin. Those are easy enough to get. Hold on. Let me do something. Remember when I said I should take notes? Make big blood chest. Smile. There. Notes have been taken, so I can remember what the hell I'm doing. Oops. Stop. That doesn't need to be repaired. It can't be put in there. No, it can be put there. I'll leave that there so I know where that is. I'll probably forget. It's fine. I think these hoppers are kind of neat. Or these botany pots. I do wonder if I can put a fortune hoe in there and have that work. Probably not the most efficient thing, but... Instead of doing what I did last time with the big fields, we can use some pots. And the thing I wanted to check, because I learned that it should be in here somewhere. These things. If you recall, you probably don't recall, when I was growing crystals, I placed these around it to make the crystals grow faster. These apparently work on crops too. So instead of making all of the giant pillar of growth accelerators below stuff, people just use those. I wonder if those work on these pots. Can't make those. That's a future me problem. What was I doing, chat? Does anyone ever know what I'm doing, actually? blood. I was gonna do something while we waited on the blood, because the trees have to bleed, but... Where is Evilcraft? Hello? Here it is. Oh, the drying basin. Yeah. So we need to dry stuff. I do wonder what the area, like the size of the area for that pedestal is. If I could just put a couple out here to collect blood. I guess it doesn't matter, they appear to have a pattern that they drip in, so... Just have that load. We're probably gonna need to make more trees and cut them down, aren't we? Because we're gonna need wood. Evil wood, evil wood. Stop doing that. Bro, it's a little crowded in here. My small house is not built for this kind of company. How much was that? 1.5 barrels. Stare. How long does it take blood to dry? Oh, I just remembered something else that I should grab before we leave. I don't need the villager trade hat on if I'm not actively villager trading. Just put these on. There we go. Now it's like it's daytime all the time. What a world. Oh, it dried. How do I... There we go. Liquefies with rain or by breaking it? May as well grab the rewards for these. Potential sphere. A potential sphere. We're uncertain if it is a sphere. But it might be. And then we have to burn it? Yeah. To get the shards. Which doesn't really make any sense, but I don't know about you. I haven't personally worked with blood. So... maybe this is accurate, I don't know. What are potential spheres? Infuse with blood to make an ender pearl? Alright, interesting. Anyway. We also need this, which is just infusing dark gem with blood, which I can do because I have dark gem. And I have an infusey thing. Easy peasy. And now I can make an infusion core, and I need a lot of these to make this chest, don't I? I need the core and 25 reinforced undead planks, which probably means I need to chop the trees down. Bowl of Promises. I don't know what that is. Dusted Bowl of Promises. Sure. I suppose. And undead planks is just chop tree down. Yeah. So we only actually need one of these cores, and I think I already have the stuff to make that. I do. You gave me a broom. I don't care about the broom. I already had brooms. I wanted other rewards. Blook. What do you mean, blook? Can absorb item enchants. Blook. Can it absorb an infinite number of item enchants? Blook. I would like to know if we get saplings out of these trees, or if these are a one-way conversion. We don't get saplings, but we do get the dead bush, which counts. That's awkward. Why do the trees attach to each other? Do not attach to each other. We do have to convert them back into blood tree, which requires blood, so we have to make sure we don't use up our blood doing this. That uses quite a bit of blood, actually. 800 to be specific. And then I gotta bone meal them to grow them again, and I put the fucking bone meal up. My god. Always the back and forth. This is why you need to plan appropriately. Hello? All of that gave me that many planks. Is that enough planks? Probably not. I also need to figure out how to actually... Fucking stop that. How to reinforce them. Brr. It says blood infusing. It also says promise of tenacity. This is a blood infusing. I do not have a promise of tenacity 2. Well, how do I make a promise of tenacity 2? I need a gold promise acceptor, which is a block of gold. That seems expensive. He says with 7 blocks of gold in storage. What's up with these recipes? Where it's showing 2 slots. I clearly do not have 2 slots. I guess we should make this first. We need a block of iron in there. Block of iron, we go over here, we give you block of iron. That one works. That used so much blood. You need to study but don't wanna. I will agree with the blame noob, although I don't know what noob has to do with it. A block of lapis lazuli. These fucking bowls. Chicken jockey? No, regular jockey. I don't have any chickens. I am, however, having a stroke. It happens occasionally. But I have jockeys? Well, I have saddles. That's like halfway there, right? Living on a prayer. Do I even own a bowl? I don't own a bowl. It's a bowl of empty promises. Special bowl. There's a lot of disappointment in these bowls in this mod. So we have a dusted bowl. Halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. That works. And this will give me the promise bowl. And suck up a lot of my blood. Yep. And with that, and a block of lapis lazuli, which we have, conveniently. We can make that. Sure, I guess. You can't just show me that. How do I make that? I don't have 2 slots in my dibbly-doo. How do I do something that needs 2 slots if I do not have 2 slots? Please explain. Binyot, please. Why do I have more hardened blood? Didn't I? Oh, I probably got it as a reward. I was gonna say, didn't I cook that? Binyot, please. Why do you play baby game? Why do you not shoot? Why do you not play shoot the game? It's just Promise of Tenacity 1, which we have in there if that's supposed to do something. We don't have enough blood now, so that doesn't matter anyway. Oh, it uses 40 barrels? Maybe that's the problem. We just never had enough blood to begin with. You think I'm made of blood or something? Where am I gonna get 40 barrels of blood, brother? Even all that? Well, that was 4.5 barrels. That's actually not that bad. Cat got freedom and treats. I wish I was cat with freedom to explore. What all was I even doing this for? Oh, because we need the Promise of Tenacity 2 for this to work. Yeah. That's what I was doing. She needs blood. We should go kill stuff. I don't know what time of day it is, because I have the night vision goggles on. It's that time of day. Is it morning? It's morning. What fucking direction I'm facing. I should make an item frame. Because I have leather now. I could put my clock in it. Beautiful. That happened to my clock. I just had it in storage. There you go. Also the witch house. We could go visit the witch house while it's daytime. Bam, 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 bam. I am taking a lot of things with me, as it turns out. It's fine. Was that 600 blood from one enemy? 600 millibarrels of blood? Hello? Shithole of a building. Moss blocks. This is where the golem gets stuck all the time. Hello? You guys are having a party in here. And now I'm poisoned. Oh, hi. Do they have a spawner in here, I wonder? Do they have a version of poison that doesn't last a minute and a half? I really don't like poison. I like this bug. I don't know what causes this bug, but this bug pleases me. I'm a big fan. There it goes. Oh, sorry, that's a villager. I apologize. Why is there a villager in here? What the hell? There's a spawner. I think it's a spider spawner. Stop. Based on the number of spiders, I believe this may be a spider spawner. And we have Silk Touch now, so we can actually collect spawners. What a world we live in. This is collecting a lot of blood. This pleases me. I love blood. For my name is Dracula. Did I pick up a hat? I did pick up a hat. Does this mod have the glamour? It does have the glam. Let's go. I look so stupid. The scarf looks like a beard. What is this? Andesite? Oh, okay. I can glam. Hello? Pardon me. Have you been living in here, bro? You live like this? Aww. I don't know if the witches respawn in this place. It is their abode. I killed 10 raiders, apparently. I don't think that was a raider, but I could be wrong. Extra potion duration. Given one of our goals is infinite potion duration, I don't think the extra potion duration is very useful. Just more XP. Everything goes into XP. Boy, I love XP. Big fan. Boy, I love shattering my legs. And not being able to eat my meat. Fucking owls. Why are the owls so loud? So we need 40 barrels, and all of that got us 6.6 barrels. How much are you worth? Not a lot. What the demon was, but it was just an owl. The dark owls do look a little spooky, the black ones. Hello. Hey. Okay, so neutral are worth 100, and I think hostile seem to be worth 300. Hello. I learn what those do at some point. We can't be near our house because our house has a ginormous no spawn radius around it. Are you also worth 300? You're worth 500. Why did you shoot the zombie? Yeah. How much do you think a skeleton's worth? Realistically, it should be 0, but... Run away, coward. Flee! How the tables have turned. $83.55. Hey. They're worth 500? Why are the creepers afraid of cats? I don't actually know, to be honest with you. What is with the skeleton shooting things? How did you shoot the spider? The fuck? I think they just wanted to give cats like a useful feature, and creepers blowing your shit up is rather unfortuitous, so a way to defend against that seemed cool. Would be my assumption. Because the dogs, like, travel with you and fight stuff, as one might expect a tamed wolf to do, but, like, a cat's just a cat. It protect home, but it not follow. Who, where, bitch? I'll hit you again. There we go. Just take a little bit, but I'll get it. Why are skeletons like this? Why are they the worst enemy? Killing stuff is actually pretty good for getting blood. Who would have guessed things bleeding all over your sword work fairly well? You don't know you've had better protect cats than you've had protect dogs? Well, these are tamed wild wolves, so I think there's a slight difference from a normal dog. Whoa, we're halfway there. Sorry, now that I've done that once, it's just in my head now, forever. What is this? Frostbite. You've had a pet wolf? I feel like you might have told me that, but I forgot. The better way to do this would be to have some sort of mob farm or mob spawner that pushes things onto a spike. I wonder if I can reasonably do that now. Would be significantly more blood than I realistically need, but what is all this? Kineticators? Mace of Destruction. Cool. It was either World of Tanks or Sutcom Forged Alliance. I think the the Sutcom stuff is more popular individually, but I think the World of Tanks is more popular overall, so it probably is World of Tanks if I had to guess. I wonder how World of Tanks is doing lately. I've not looked at that game in so fucking long. Online tank action. I assume it's just the same game. What do you mean you have a Star Trek collab? What? Why does World of Tanks have a Star Trek collab? What in the tarnation? Sorry, I'm just taken aback by that. You're burnt out on all freemium games? I'm not burnt out on freemium in general, but I super burnt out on World of Tanks because it was, I'm sure you're aware, given you mentioned it, it was super fucked. The way they were handling stuff. It's probably a collab with that, I didn't click on it to look into it, I just saw the Star Trek. It's probably a collab with the mobile game, because the mobile game is desperate. You know, what am I doing? I have tanks of blood. Literally just sitting. Oh, that's fine. Fucking pickaxe is too good. Is it working? It's doing something. Good God, that's slow. To be fair, I did take the speed things out. You're always the fodder getting farmed. I think I was decent enough at World of Tanks. It was really just about positioning most of the time. You needed to position well, but it started to turn into... Like, the high tiers of World of Tanks are super campy, and then they had the premium currency. It's a witch hat. Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted. I'm now invisible. Hold on. Can I stop being invisible, please? No? Okay, whatever. It's a witch's hat. The premium currency being basically required, especially on the guild v guild stuff. I liked the idea. Well, I liked playing World of Tanks, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have made so many goddamn videos about it, but... It fell off of my tier list. In Old Dwarf Fortress, cats could step on a small puddle of beer and get stained with a full block of beer. The cat would lick itself clean, get horribly drunk, and die vomiting. Why were cats so buggy in Old Dwarf Fortress? What the fuck? I also played a bunch of, what is this called? I played a bunch of War Thunder. I haven't played that in ages, but I played a bunch of War Thunder and similarly dropped off of that. Does it need to be tiered? I guess it's gonna be tier 1 again? Don't know, but we need another bowl. And then we feed the bowl to the blood gods. I think. Yeah. Why did they simulate cats licking themselves? Because Dwarf Fortress is a simulation. Just full stop. It's just a simulation of everything. It's crazy. Why not simulate the cat licking itself? I wish I liked Dwarf Fortress more. I mean, I think it's cool. But I can't stick to playing it very long every time I play it. I wish I liked it more because it is really cool. But then every time I play it for like a couple days and I'm like, I could just play RimWorld and probably have like a generally better time and chat would be able to tell what the fuck was happening. Okay, now I got a Promise of Tenacity 2. Oh, it gives me a new slot. I see. Okay. So that's what makes them better. And I could put a velocity back in it. I could put a bunch of velocities back in it. It's RimWorld, but old. It's RimWorld, but with like several orders of magnitude more detail, which requires like at least one order of magnitude more understanding of how to play. It's a lot harder to do than RimWorld. They do have good built-in tile sets, that's true. From the Steam version, right? I'm surprised it took Noob this long to say blood for the blood god, considering what we've been doing for like an hour. I don't know how many hours I've put in RimWorld because I have it across 2 platforms. What's my Steam version up to? 450. What's my most played? Is it still Star Trek? Or the Idle game? It's probably the Idle game, but Star Trek was up there. Oh, Lost Ark. I forgot about Lost Ark. Probably for the better. 5,900 hours in Lost Ark. 650 in World. VTube Studios up there. I should use VTube Studio more often. RimWorld. Realm Grinder, EVE Online, which I've played way more than that, but that's the Steam version. I probably have like 20,000 hours in EVE, unfortunately. X4, Terraria, PSO2, New Genesis, which I wish was a better game. Crusader Kings, Monster Hunter Rise, Terra, which doesn't exist anymore. Valheim, Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3, EU4, Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online used to be like at the top of the list. It's crazy how far that's fallen down. I like space and I like laser, and Star Trek Online has space and lasers, and I thought it was cool, but like everything else about it sucked. Not bad. Feel like most space has lasers? Yes, generally speaking. Some space games have kinetic weapons, which is also cool. Especially when they forgo realism to give the kinetic weapons really loud and deep thunk noises when they fire. This pleases me. Some of Eve's weapons have really good sound design. I wish Eve had better mission running. They haven't updated the mission running since I last played, which was like fucking 15 years ago. So I just did Abyss stuff, and then I was like, well, this gets kind of boring to do over and over again, and I got sad. What am I doing? Oh right, we're making the wood. I forgot. No, not party. Wood. So I need to make 25 of these, and it's 1-to-1 actually, so that's pretty good. And it's 1,000 per. Ooh, as Fauna would say. Would search plank and find them in here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we got any Fauna fans in chat? We got any Flora fans? You want to sleep, but you also don't want to sleep. You know what you should do instead? You should send me various rat pictures from Twitter. Thanks. I need to fix my Twitter feed because I clicked on one thing, so now it just thinks I need to know about all of the drama. And also people keep reposting the same cropped star rail porn gif for some reason. Only Nimmy Nightmare in this house? Did you see what she was playing earlier, by the way? First time playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I should go kill more stuff because we need more money. What time is it? Middle of the day. It's not very helpful. You know, I'm saying that. I picked up a spawner. Not a good spawner at all. That's a terrible spawner. But I have a spawner. I can make some form of farm. How would I do that with the tools mods give me? I could just do a water push onto some spikes. That would be the easy thing, probably. But can I... Is there a tutorial for monster farming things? Just for the spawners, but that's just how to modify them. That doesn't give me blood. Oh, here's. James, I have to remember what the shit's called. Or just do the easy version and make a water thingy. We should just make a water thingy and some spikes. And then the thingy under the spikes to collect. Spiked plate. And then a pedestal, which needs the block, which we can make. Very expensive pedestal. And then some buckets of water and a little place for them to spawn in, and that's basically all I need. This is not going to be a good or even competently described or built structure, but as long as it works, it doesn't really matter. You've sent a rat? Hold on, I will gaze longingly upon rat momentarily. Oh, you've sent many rat, in fact. I'm just gonna keep talking about rat with no context as to what the fuck rat I'm talking about. I just like actual rats. Someone's gonna think my Twitter feed is like nothing but real rats. That's fucking Jerry in anime girl form. What? He's also anime Tom. Anime boy Tom. Did you look at the replies on the Tom and Jerry one? You do not want to see that. It does actually look good. Hold on. I'm gonna put the... because I really like this... let me make sure my Discord is not on the main monitor. I really like this picture because it's someone's actual account. It gets shared sometimes. This is my favorite shitpost picture of someone at this point. It's just that. That's it. That's the whole picture. It amuses me greatly. I'm easy to entertain. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Can't show my Twitter feed on stream. YouTube will ban me, probably. Holy shit. This might be slightly unwieldy. What's the spawn range? What's the spawn range on a spawner? Probably not very far, right? What you lamowing about? Is it something you sent me? Hold. Oh, I remember that stream, unless this is edited in some capacity. This is just the watermelon exploding. I can't remember what started that trend. A whole bunch of people were doing streams of just wrapping rubber bands around a watermelon. Let's go get a bunch of... I like how it's cut off. Hello, yes, I would like dirt. All of your dirt. My computer does not like when I do that. Also, it's really loud. I need the dirt under my pillow. Thank you. Yeah. It works on everything. It's that. When you see that stuff pop up, that's the vein miner. It works on everything. They crashed the game. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's, I meant to mention this, but I didn't. I have the item that crashes. The reason it crashes is because when you put really high fortune on something, obviously it procs a lot of drops at the same time when you break a rock, like a lot of drops. And this item, as you can probably piece together, adds fortune levels when you mine something. So I don't know what this caps out at because I haven't finished leveling it. But, you know, if you proc Fortune 30 or something on a big-ass vein of ore and crash the server, I probably will at some point. And it'll probably be funny, to be honest. I think I need to make this one bigger. I need to make this several bigger, actually. Maybe not. Let me see. Really just need to lay this out to push them to a central point anyway. I don't know if it matters if there's water in that central point. Probably not, but this would work well enough. Also, hi Curtis. How's the Kurt Master doing? Can I mine slower? Is that an option? I've made this tool too fast. Well, that's not gonna work. She's here for nose time. Who up nosing? So if I just put a pedestal like here or something as an example, and then just put plates on everything, would that pedestal collect it? Need more spike plates. I need 4, you doober, not 3. Oh my god, streamer can't count. I'm not entirely sure this is going to work how I want it to work anyway. Let's make some naked trees or anything. It's also going to start spawning shit when I'm in here, which is like a little awkward. Proceed. I told you the spawner wasn't very good. It's also spiders, and I don't think that'll actually push them down the hole. And also may crawl out of the hole. There's a lot of things that may not work about this because it's spiders. I could use the cat egg and make it spawn cats, but then I'd be putting cats in a hole where they get bled to death, and I don't think Kitten would like that. Do I have any other eggs? I should, because this... Fucking Christ. Because I have a capturing... I have a wither skeleton egg. The minimum spawn delay is 200, which is really high. But I feel like it should have spawned by now. Is it too high up? It might be too high up, maybe. Or it hates me? I don't know. It's a possibility. Whoops. Although it says a reach around placement, and yet it's not letting me do reach around placement. Please explain. Please advise. Chat, my spawner is not spawning. Please advise. Is it still too far up? Surely not. Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't think the lights matter, but I bet this does. While we're standing here, let me look at the thing about this. Ignore light. Maybe it is affected by light. But we have a soul lantern, so just put a soul lantern on it. Put my big torch back down and see if that stops it. Big torch. Oh. It works. Seemingly flawlessly. And this has collected some blood. Not a lot of blood, but... They do try and crawl back out. How do you stop spiders from crawling out of holes? I mean, I have the wither egg. We could just use wither. They're probably worth more, too. More dangerous thing to spawn, but... does a lot of damage to them when they actually fall down there. I wonder if they drop their items still. It looks like they do. So we can use this to actually farm drops too. If I were so inclined to do so. I'm not currently, but if I were. That's a lot of blood from one zombie. Oh, they're too tall. This is fixable though. Your blood for the blood lily. Hello. Go in the hole, Stinky. Don't stab me while I'm doing this, please. Need it to be a little bit higher up because they're tall. I forgot about their tallness. Probably just there is fine, right? Stay here. No, it keeps its stats when you put stuff on it. If I'm not mistaken, this mod allows me to redstone it too. Also allows me to turn off their AI, which I probably want to do, but that requires the fruit that I don't have. Only spawn in baby version? Sure. You can also do this, which makes them quiet, which I'll probably do. We need a comparator. So I need some wool and a comparator. Any wool, I think, works fine. There you go. So now that spawner will not spawn things if it does not have redstone. And I think I can just put a lever on it to do that. There you go. Now I have a toggleable spawner for my blood purposes, which makes no noise because it's full of wool. And I think to make it faster, it needs sugar and something else. Sugar is easy enough. What's the other thing? Clocks. A lot of clocks. Why do they swing when they take damage from that? Look at all of the free blood. How do I extract the blood from it, please? It's like it's trying to do something, but not working. I have a slightly different idea. Hold on. Assuming I can't just put a tank under this. Like that. Oh, that just works out right. Okay. Can I pull blood from that with this? That works. Okay, there we go. So that'll gather up blood in that tank. For now, I'm manually moving it. Easy peasy. I got blood in here. So we can make more of these stupid planks. Which I think I only needed 25, so stop that. Man, we started doing this a while ago. All to make big chest. Didn't I make the colossal thing? I'm not spelling that right, am I? I am. Never mind. Oh, I never made it. I just got the materials. Okay. So messy because there's things everywhere over here. Fall in the hole. What the hell? Apparently I should have used... Oh, there he goes. Should have used gates. I think it's 3 blocks. A 3x3. I need way more of these blocks, apparently. I thought I didn't need that many. I lied to you, chat. I'm sorry. What is this? Decorated Christmas tree. Can't believe it. I apologize. I'm gonna put out a twit longer apology video. And I'm out of blood up here, but that's fine. We didn't need any more. There you go. Blood chest. Now let's take our blood out of that because we're not going to use that anymore. Inferior blood chest in here. And we can actually just straight up move the whole tanks. We don't need to use the syringe to move. But there you go. Now we have giga big chest that we can use to repair our stuff. Not very efficiently because it doesn't have any upgrades, but we can use it to repair our stuff. Does it put stuff in broom? No, I still need the other thing for that. Well, sir, you dropped your llamas in the death pool. Sepia glue. Spirit sapling. What's the other bar for? This bar? The red to green one? It has an efficiency thing. So you can see how slow this is going down. If you put multiple items in to repair at the same time, it'll be more efficient. And it'll drain blood slower per durability that it repairs. So you want to repair stuff like all at once. Also does have an open animation. Did I kill your llamas? Well, I didn't kill your llamas, but are they dead? Seems like it. Pretty effective blood farm considering how little effort went into making that. And it does give some EXP too, is true. Okay, we got a supply of blood, which is toggleable. We can just turn that off. This is not permanent. None of this shit's permanent, obviously. It's not where I'm keeping these buildings. We have a way to repair tools for free at home. This is a way to repair on the go, but I don't have the materials really to do that. I think I like the idea of these botany pots, so I'm gonna make more botany pots. It's not the best farm. But it has a spawn count of 4, and I'm pretty sure 4 being out will cause them to push each other in, so... It's like they're trying to fight the spikes when they fall in there. I guess it is hurting them, so they would try and fight it. That makes sense. It's a little amusing to me, though. I think I just want to make more pots and get more seeds made. This is terribly inefficient, these singular pots that are just growing one seed. You know what I wanted to do? Hold on. I have fortune books, don't I? I do. I want to make a hoe. Let's make a decent hoe. We have enough diamond, it's fine. I want to make a hoe and put a bunch of fortune on it and see if it buffs the drop rate on those seeds, or if it does literally nothing. You like hammer noises, by the way? So 6437. I don't know why I'm counting the 64. 37. It doesn't show growth very clearly. I mean, it's growing the plant, but it's tiny. I got 2 out of that. Does it always give 2? It's too bad you can't bone meal those crops. I don't have any fertilizer. Imagine if I could use bone meal on these, though. We'd be set. Imagine if we had music. I should have lined up a jukebox. Because I actually do have some music discs. I don't think fortune's working. We got 2 on one of them and 1 on the next one. Let me see if I can Google that. Does fortune work on mystical agriculture? Fortune only in... No, wait, that's not even the mod. Is hoe with fortune work? Space question mark question mark. Oh no, it is for the mod. Fortune only increases the seed drop. But mystical agriculture no longer drops the seeds, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't work. That's unfortunate. I guess we have a fortune hoe if I need it in the future. Can you get out of my house? Fucker. How did I get this much stuff in my backpack? What? Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on, I gotta show the intelligent big brain thing I learned earlier, which I then proceeded to not do, literally just now. Watch this shit, chat, I'm a genius. We take our backpack, we put it right there. Look, witness. The technology, well, it's not technology, the magic. Where's the other one at? Oh, you're spin. Rotate horizontally. He's trying his best. They don't actually do anything, they're just there for visual style. So he doesn't have to go anywhere if he doesn't want to. Wait, wandering trader spawn egg? Interesting. I can have a spawner of wandering traders for some reason. I guess it'd be good for farming what they sell. I feel like I should do some hoppers or something to pick that stuff up, since it's running anyway. I'll do that later when I actually build it somewhere useful. That's done, so now we pick it up, slap it back on our back, clap our hands, and go home. I love how they look at me. They know their fate. They struggle against it, but they cannot survive. Except that guy, apparently. Oh, never mind. Let's make a couple more hopper things. Not very many more hopper things. Takes flat. We don't have hoppers. I do like how small these are from like a visual standpoint, because we can just lay out like a whole whack ton of them and not take up much space, you know? I wonder if all crops can just grow on the inferium soil. Because when I was reading it, or last time I played through it, you'd put it on the correct tier of soil for the seed drops, but if they don't drop seeds, which I didn't notice them do that last time either, then I don't think it matters and we can just make the basic farmland. Figure out what else we need, and I have to upgrade them to get better stuff anyway. How many did I make? Hold on. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? I made 12. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to fucking actually plant the stuff on it. Kind of irrelevant if you forget to plant the stuff on it. Stop hoovering for a second. Hey. Meow, 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 meow. Can I just directly use the soil on it? No. I have to manually do it. A little tedious, but only do it once. I guess it doesn't matter. They're rotated. No, I hate it here. The fucking pot is directional when you place it. Why? For what reason? One of the things we should do is plant inferium seeds. So we can grow more inferium, although mining it's pretty fast. Look at all of this quest progress I've done, chat, and I've accomplished so very little. It's crazy. What seeds do I need from, like, a progressing various things standpoint? Silicon, but I don't have silicon. How do I make silicon? Certus quartz, or quartz in general. Both of those would be nice to have, too. And that's tier 3, which is expensive. Last time, by the time I started doing this, I was already using AE2, I'm pretty sure. Where's my funny crystal? Hello? Has anyone seen my funny rock? Oh, there it is. We're not gonna have really enough to do what I want, I don't think. Well, if we're only making 1 seed, that's only 4. Well, 2 seeds, because we're making both of the quartz. Nether quartz seed is quartz, obviously that makes sense. And the Certus quartz is quartz fucking block 1x, so we're not making that one. I'll go fuck myself, that's fine. I love suffering. I'm a big fan. Well, I was going to make those 2 kinds of quartz because I know I'm going to need both of those, and I don't have the supplies to make it all the way to diamond seeds. Yeah. 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 Let's go make our nether. I'm going to use my pre-existing knowledge about the fact that you can automate these to in the future automate those, but for now, manually do it. Ah, it is tier-specific farmland for these. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. It may be tier-specific farmland in general, I have no idea. Please stop mining so fast, I beg of you. I did this to myself, but I'm begging myself. There you go. They grow. Probably shouldn't add too many things force loaded, but everything's spread out for now. Something I want to know if it works before I invest too heavily in this setup. But I think we need to move into A2 more to get this. Is these growth accelerators. To do that, we need fluix. Which means we need to charge some stuff. What was it? It's charged Certus. You think I'd remember this? Another place. Hello, excuse me. I mean, other quartz. How's chat doing, by the way? What's chat been up to? Well, that was fucking like instant. Forgot how fast those charge. That's plenty. Don't have that many of the other things anyway. I need to throw this into water. Probably not that water. Let me throw it over here. You're laying under cats? How do you not get, like, ungodly warm under the cats? Fucking stop it. Feeling proud anytime you more than a B on expert on the rhythm game. The fact that you can do that on expert is already better than most people. I haven't done expert on more than like one of the songs. I need to do all the new songs since last time I messed with it, for that matter. Okay, I've got that. It wants me to get some dust, which we can easily do. You've done casual and that's all you're gonna do? Have you tried on mobile? It's so much harder on keyboard. My brain does not comprehend 7 key songs. It's too much. Pretty sure we need an energy acceptor to even use this. It's a fucking fluix block. Oof. And 2 glass cables, that's gonna be 6 fluix, which I have. Plus an energy acceptor is quartz glass. You don't feel like downloading it just for that? Fair enough. Fair enough. That. And then this cables, right? Fluix cable. Glass cable specifically. Requires quartz fiber. There you go. We've got the quartz fiber. Are you happy now, you fuck? Growth accelerator requires more quartz glass. I didn't plan for that at all. Do 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 do. Hoping I don't need a controller to use the growth accelerator. I just want to know if it works. I'm frankly astonished at how well this works, considering the literally nothing I did to build this. Farm would work better if they didn't have line of sight on me. The farm is just for blood, and it's already making more blood than I need. It'll be for other things when I actually put it somewhere that isn't my yard. But that is good to note. Why does that matter? Is it because, well, is it because they're trying to walk to me? Farm is perfect. Good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does allow you to turn their AI off, so I guess line of sight wouldn't matter anyway, but I need an item for that. What was I doing? These. Which needs that. Which needs zombie noises in my ear at all times of the day. This is offline. I need a controller, don't I? Can mobs see through glass, or is glass opaque to them? Evolved form of tinnitus. Glass works. Well, if that needs a controller, assuming it needs a controller, that's kind of expensive, isn't it? Oh, right, it needs a processor and more crystals and stuff. Ooh, and that needs silicon. But I can make silicon. All right, I was supposed to make silicon. Right. Because I wanted to make a silicon seed, which was somewhere. Tier 2. Pumpkin has informed you that her blanket was no longer on the couch. How does Pumpkin inform like that? Does Pumpkin just aggressively yell? We get that. This. She didn't actually put it in my backpack that time. That's cool. Then I need to make another farmland out of one of these. Technically that should work on multiple sides too, so presuming that. Fucking Christ. We can put it right there. Ho, thing, other thing, pick up thing, put thing in thing, put seed in thing, clap. She yelled while sitting on the couch until you went to see what was up. You must be informed. Make a controller. We need 4 of those. The blocks are easy enough. Excuse me. 4. What was the other item we throw in with this? Oh, it was nether quartz, which I don't have now, so. That was the problem. Right. But I can make nether quartz with this. It takes a lot, but it makes 12. The blanket got folded up and sat behind one of the chair while everyone was over. Wait, that made 8. Does it make double? Whatever. That requires diamond and silicon and redstone. That's all easy enough, and we need to cook some block. Pumpkin was letting you know to put it back out. It's fair enough, all things considered. Diamond, silicon we'll get in a second. We need the scribes of some description. I don't know which. Oh, the blocks. Sorry, I'm dumb. Happens frequently. What a mess of an inventory, I must say. You need engineering circuit, chap. So we put the engineering press and a diamond. Probably not 32 diamonds, we don't need that many. And then we're going to need the silicon. Which we need 3 of. Hurry up. Are you telling me this farm isn't perfect, Azuri? Are you telling me it has problems? I don't personally believe you. I think this is flawless. It looks so violent when they fall into that pit as a big group. I realize they're falling onto spikes that are causing the skeletons that have no blood to bleed profusely, but man, that looks violent. Get some silicon. And then we put the silicon press in there. This is one of those things where we need multiple, but it doesn't really matter. We put the silicon, engineering circuit, some redstone. Failed to construct the thing for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Ignore me. Don't ignore me, I'll be sad. But ignore me anyway. There you go. Now we got a controller. Will this cause this to function? Well, it has no power, so the answer currently is no. That works. But that's still offline because it doesn't have a key. There's be a way I can just attach these. Like that, maybe. Still offline. Do you actually require a cable? Oh, you're so picky. It's like the most basic bitch cable. It's just a glass cable, right? A Fluix glass cable. Fluix and quartz fiber, and that was my Fluix, so I don't have any Fluix, but I can make more Fluix. Hello, charge. Thank you. Charged, plus the redstone that I left in here. Plus the quartz. Into the wall. I do still like the recipes that involve using the world to make things. I like that. Don't know if it makes any sense, but I like it regardless. Fluix glass cable. We do that. We very sillily attach like that. Device online. Does it do anything? It doesn't look like it works with these. Which is unfortunate because I like the fact that they're just little auto harvesting hoppers. For comparison's sake, what if... Give me that back, thank you. What if we just put the farmland there, grew it like that? That's clearly affecting that. Unless I'm horrifically hallucinating. It just ticked like twice. Who knows? But no, that has to be affecting it. That's growing too fast. Just to double check, let us do a lot of testing here. So we can learn, chat. We're learning. No, has to be adjacent to the plant, not the dirt. Okay. I see. Fair and understandable. For now, because I'm not paying attention to these and I have no way for them to harvest themselves, I'm just gonna do this. Where'd my dirt go? Hello? I broke my dirt without silk touch. Chat. Well, that's awkward. My dirt! That means I have to get the fucking essence for the dirt. Oh. I think it was just prudent. Actually, just do this and take the higher one. My dirt. Oops. Put dirt. Put seed. Where's seed? Oh, seed already in there. Never mind. Seed already in there. So that'll grow on its own, and I don't need to pay attention to it for now. Turn that spawner off. Because, yeah, we got 42 barrels of blood over there. I think we're alright. Actually, we can empty that barrel into this, can't we? Yeah, that's got nothing in it. Pretty sure I can just pipe this stuff around, but for now I'm just manually move it. Stop making that, please. Technically, the chest was all I wanted, but there are upgrades we should get for the chest. I was gonna say there's nothing else I need in the mod, so we could ignore it, but we should get rank 3 on it, I suppose. Sanguinary environmental accumulator. Sure. Whatever you say. It takes 160,000. Oh my god. I have 500 glass? What the hell? Whoops. Should feed it sugar. That only lowers the minimum, though. I mean, I guess I could make 8 million clocks and feed it the clocks so it spawns faster. You know what? Freak it. Probably shouldn't do this, because I don't have an infinite supply of gold. Well, I guess I could make an infinite supply of gold, but you know what I mean. $40 clocks. Sugar. 35 sugar. Now we gotta go over here where we can make sure we reach it. The max spawn delay is awful. So, there you go. We have made it as fast as physically possible. I think because I was upgrading it while that spawned, it's using the old spawn timer, but... Look at it go. I now have the equivalent of like 8 chunks worth of wither skeleton farm and tiny water pool in my front yard. That man spawned on top of it. What the fuck? I forgot to put a slab up there. That's alright. Surely it won't keep spawning them up there, right? I should put a slab up there. Assuming a slab is a valid, or a non-valid spawn, anyway. That man's got a backpack. Okay. I would like your backpack, sir. It might be good. Did you die? Did you drop it all the way over there? What do you mean quest complete? Iron helmet. Yeah, and he got a helmet. It's true. Did he not drop his backpack? I don't know why I dug that, like I don't have the ability to just hoover things into my bag. He didn't drop his backpack though, and I'm sad. Look at how much loot this is producing. What the fuck? Of things that I don't think I need. A dragon steel hoe. It looks rather extreme for a hoe. bro. Look at the blood. Now that's what I call a blood farm. Alright, make that. Maybe I should pipe this over there. Or maybe I should just put my thing down here. What if we do just move it down there? Not exactly the most accessible location, but doesn't really matter, I guess. Look at it go. Alright, if we're gonna actually bother to hit tier 3, what is this? It is a block of diamond, which we may as well make the much upgrade stuff for that chest as we can, and then go back to ignoring it. Heck, expensive. Probably also need to make another one of those pot things. Yeah, the bowl. It needs an eye of Ender and a bowl of promises. Specifically, that not tier 1 bowl of promises. Nope. I guess it doesn't matter. Meow, 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 meow. Dusted bowl of promises, thank you. What else did it need? Was it just that? Oh yeah, the eye of Ender. Do I have an eye of Ender? Probably not. No. Do I have the Ender thingy? I do. Can I make an eye of Ender? I don't remember how. Oh, it's blaze powder. I have that. There you go. Don't I just put dusted bowl of promises in here? Yeah. Oh, it's slow as hell. This is with 4 speed upgrades, and this is how slow it is? Good God. Blood's gonna dry up. I have an app from the Nikkei community. Is it a new CD key? It is a new CD key. Have you been keeping track of the CD keys, kitten? I wonder if I should at Kuro and see if he's been getting them. What's that noise? Oh, it's the XP, isn't it? Getting it from a JP Twitter account. Holy shit, the loot from this. I already knew Wither skeleton farms were good in vanilla, but my god. And this isn't even max upgraded. You can make it spawn more at once and crash the server. It won't crash the server, it'll just lag. Turn the backpack on for a bit. How much blood is this gonna use? Not very much. How much blood do you use? 160k, but we have an efficiency thing. So it's 120k maybe? Plus an ungodly amount of 250 seconds. Oh. How do we make the other promises? I guess while we're waiting for stuff to happen. I'm curious how many you can stack of the, like, velocity, or even the tenacities. Not tenacity, sorry, productivity. If you can stack them. That just takes iron and lapis. Hello. I should set up auto trade with these dudes and also actually, for one, wear the hat. But also run them through the zombie curing process. Village hat. So that they're discounted. I'm not terribly concerned because of unlimited iron, but it is a bit wasteful. It takes so long to level this fucking hat. Good God. Oh, I love when that happens. The good old days playing like Guitar Hero and Rock Band, and then you'd stop playing, go home, and your vision is just fucked. It's great. I wonder if it only starts the craft at 160, even though we have efficiency. It certainly seems to be behaving like that, so I'm pretty sure it has enough to finish it. That's a lot of wither stuff. This is gonna ruin my inventory if I keep putting this in storage. What do we do once I've finished this chat? I don't. What's our next goal? Is this a video? No. What is this? You guys have put together an idol celebration like no other. Here's a gift. 10 more fucking poles, my god. I was hoping it was a video with those two squads. I need to see Drake dance like an idol, please. Thank you. Meanwhile, Yunwa showing off the armpit for free. Can you start, bro? Your craft takes forever. Oh, and Laplace, yeah. Laplace. I just want you to craft. Hey. This breaks. I know you could do that. I want to see if I stack these, which means we're going to need another dusted bowl. And a block of iron. Emma's about to pop out any second. Don't say nice pits. stair. Why does it move in chunks like that? Like it takes a few times and then it just stops. I wonder if it's doing random game ticks with the velocity things instead of actually just cutting the recipe down. I like these replies to this tweet. Tactically barking respectfully. Closes out tabs, sees Rappy. Hello, Rappy. 10 more pulls is crazy. I'm gonna have to do 10 more pulls and see if I get another neon. And then brag about how I got another neon. You're back to saving. I'm just using the tickets they're giving us. I haven't been using the gems. I probably shouldn't use either, but I have a problem. I probably shouldn't be using either because we're about to hit more limited units, I'm pretty sure. Because the summer event should be soon, I think. And those are limited. This craft takes so long to finish, I think we're positive on blood. And it's just a bowl, a dusty bowl of promises that we're pouring blood in. Why does this take so long? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier when I said if you're keeping track of the keys. Let me go in here and see if these stack, because we have enough to make that now. If it doesn't stack, it doesn't stack. I'll just keep it in both of them, but it does. Oh, I should make a bunch of those then. Like a bunch of velocity and a bunch of productivity. Is there anywhere it tells me how much these things stack? No. I hate some of the mods have like very little documentation on things and it's a little annoying. It started. So it won't start the recipe even though it uses less blood. I guess it doesn't know about that. Alright, well that's going to take 7 decades. What do we do in the meantime? What does it take to do the zombie thing? Golden apples and potions? And it takes what to make a potion of weakness? The eye and water, right? I think. We can put these iron lads in there. Are you the one that's already cleansed? You are. Whoops. Oi! Oi, oi, you're not allowed to flee. Come back here. Man had a fucking slight hint of freedom from the glass cube and was booking it. I mean, fair enough to him, but my god. No, he could move that fast. Oops, you need to be in there. There you go. Right, the stakes are over. It is loud for some reason. Let me make a little hopper. It's really funny to me that villagers can be hoppered like this. So whenever that's done and moves that one in there, it'll automatically move the other for me. There's no way to speed that up without messing with config files, and I'm not going to mess with config files. So that'll just take forever. How much space is my backup using now on my server that has limited space? Tenacity 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Now it has 4 slots, and I'm only aware of 3 things I can put in these slots. So what is the point of that? And you can't stack these. Maybe it's so you can have a second stack of one of these in there? I don't know. Uncertain. What I do know is I want to now pump blood in here. We can make more of that stuff, but that'll be a future me problem, and I can always move stuff back over anyway. I want to see if I can just easy pump blood into this chest. Whoops. Wait, fuck it. Walked over here, may as well pick up all this shit. My god. Well, it recognizes that as a connection. Question is, where do we connect you? Not there. Do we connect you up here? We do. It looks hideous, but that's alright. Take that. Just repair something arbitrary. Do you pump blood in? No. Hold. Hold, chat. That was a good noise. Might just not be smart enough. Do you pump blood in now? I believe you do. You certainly do. Alright. Now we have a self-fulfilling blood chest that I can stuff things into. Nice. And then I can take blood out and stuff it in the... I could put it in storage. And the other thing to refill the brooms. I should probably still have that out because I will need to refill brooms. Excuse me. My apologies. Made a funny noise. Oh, you just put it there and it'll pump into both of them. And that still opens despite that not making any sense. Okay. Why is this still thinking it can hold that much blood? But it doesn't have the upgrade in it that tells it can hold that much blood. That's weird. I've found a bug in the system. It won't let you put the upgrades in there, but magic? Fair enough. Alright. We have done it. Witness my finest creation. The bone-hurting machine. Glorious. Alright, now what do we do? Let's see. So we fucked with Evil Craft for a bit. I'm gonna need to do A for things. He did have diamond and gold armor. Unfortunately, they don't drop what they're wearing all the time. Which makes me sad. I'm gonna want a way to automate agriculture and bees at some point, but that's gonna be related to energistics. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh my god, what? I was gonna say we could work with occultism. And then it loaded into this. Put some demon dust TM on it. Warning, you may have to do this one multiple times to get enough demonic meat. You're excused. My voice cracked there. I'm hitting puberty, I apologize. Human mining. This is what I want to do occultism for specifically. I mean, there's other things that are useful, but this would be nice to have. You meant the demonic meat? What about it? Where and why? Well, this is occultism. This is the demon ritual summoning thing that Stock was doing in his mountain cave with all the chalk writing and stuff. In the basement that we didn't talk about. We want this, but to get this, it's a lot of stuff that I don't really understand. Including a netherite pickaxe. Last you heard was something AE2, which you knew was tech, then you heard something about demonic meat. Yeah. What's wrong? It's also the enchanting to work on, but I think I'll work on that after I have fed my villagers to zombies for a bit. Which is a good sentence, to be honest. To you, tech is pretty much occult magic. You just plug the Legos into the Lego slot and then you push the power button. We could look into what would be necessary to improve our gear, or our pickaxes. Specifically one of them. I think we need an alloy forge and a material grader to start thinking about that. We could try and make a material grader and figure out how that works. Can't stop eep. Oh yeah, are you streaming today, kitten? Or are you still feeling too bad to stream? It's so noisy in here. Need more nether quartz and this, which needs diamond shards, which we can make easily enough. And an upgrade base, which we can apparently make easily enough. So I just need nether quartz. Gonna try tomorrow? Okay. What am I doing? What is draining power? Oh, this is taking power, right. It's not doing anything, but it's using power. Not throwing up or anything, but you don't want to push it. Fair enough. Oh, the quartz. That's what I was doing. I'm very dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I don't think you care, but I'm sorry, chat. Oops. What happened to my blaze gold ingot? Did I not have another blaze gold ingot? How do I make blaze gold ingots? With blaze gold ore, probably. Crush? Oh yeah, we need to get the demons so I can crush. Forgot about that. It's gold and blaze powder. I don't have enough blaze powder. How do I get blaze powder? From blaze rods. Makes sense. There. Christ. This is a lot of steps. Okay. I have a material grader. Can't put that in there. I still don't really understand the point of this, because again, in order to make things, I have to smelt them into a slurry. So what is the grader doing? Don't understand. Alright, we need the thing to actually grade. So glowing dust, blazing dust, or glittery dust. That's something else. Bluestone and blaze gold dust. Glowing dust seems easy enough. Is there some reason to use specific dusts? Oh, that's tier 1, that's why. The better the grade, the better the stats are in the material. Placing an ingot in the grader with a grader catalyst will give the material a grade. Presumably using a tier 3 or higher grader thing would be better. Can I make one of these? No, so I don't have a hammer or an ingot. But I can make a hammer, chat. But I can make a hammer, chat. It'd be faster just to type copper. Whatever. Put that in there. What does that do? Gave it an A. What does that do? It gave it a very slight stat buff across the board. Is it always the same grade based on the material? No, it's not. Oh my god. It's... Look at the difference, chat. Look at the difference. Freak. We gotta gamble for our materials now. See? What the hell? What are the odds they no longer stack? Yeah, they no longer stack. Great. Fucking D? What do you... What? What do you mean D? E? How low does this go? Alright, well, so it is dependent on the grade of the dust you put in there. Let me see what happens when I melt these. Do you like my sludge I have in the foundry, by the way? It's very colorful. It's just molten diamond. Diamond. I'm not sure grading them actually does anything. Again, because it goes in this thing. Well, I guess you can make it into an alloy. Maybe the alloy would matter with the stats. I don't know. I have a thingy up that I can reference for this hold. I'm pretty sure Tyrian Steel's, yeah, just better. It's the next harvest level. And is very fast. And is quite durable. And other stats and stuff. So I could make it Tyrian Steel. It also has Void Ward, which I don't know what that does, so that's cool. But I don't have that, and I don't think we're even close to having enough materials for that. Oh wait, hold on. We do have some raw crimson iron. Maybe we do have the materials. Forgot I left the gold in here. Don't mind me. As you do. I wonder if my internet has stopped shitting itself so I can make the bitrate higher again. Let's find out together. I think it has, my god. Internet's been flaky lately and it makes me sad. Not actually sad, it just annoys me. Pay for service, don't get service, the classic. Hello, Pumpkin. Is Pumpkin tired too? Is it EP hours? Those two, need a block of iron. We can make the forge. We have made the forge. I will put the forge here because I don't actually think that's worth anything, but work on, work off. All the cats are tired? Is those people being around stress them out and make them tired? It's the only way to get Tyrian Steel. So the question is, how do I get Tyrian Steel? 0 Electrum. This is, yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I do not have. I have enough netherite scrap to make 12 ingots, but I don't have any shulker shells to crush, so that's done. Can't do anything with that now. We do eventually need to get to the end at some point. Is it preferring filling this one? Or is it even? It should be even, but there's no reason not to keep that running for now, I guess. So we can't get the better alloy because we need to get to the end. I don't think I'm capable or ready to fight the end dragon. Not that it's a hard fight, but we could work on the infusion pylon. We should work on that. Because that's pivotal. We need quartz pillar, which requires blocks of quartz. Because why wouldn't it? Fusion. You're not sure what Pumpkin got into, but she smells like baby powder. Did she get into baby powder? This will similarly get moved. I'll just put it there for now. Actually, no. Hold on. Put it somewhere that I know for sure, for guarantee is chunk loaded. What do I know for sure guarantee is chunk loaded? The place that's over here. You don't have any? Oh, fair enough. Okay. Now what we need to do to get this to work is we need multiple of these cards for one. That is a very specific terracotta requirement. And we need to make potions. And drink a lot of potions. How's my men's doing? Oh, the zombification process over here. Well, you're out of there. Oh, they're all done. Thanks. Thank you for telling me to check that. There you go. Now they're all discounted. And I should continue trading with them. With the villager hat on so it can get some XP, so it can continue getting cheaper trades as we level it. Too bad the auto trader doesn't level you, but whatever. Unfortunately, also, they rolled not very good tools that I could use, so... I mean, I guess I can pull, like, efficiency and tombstone off of the tools, but, you know. And all of that trading has given me, like, 6%. If we gamba for 5-star, can we hit 5-star before we go bankrupt? Oh, okay. Never mind. The answer was yes. We're not going to need the night vision goggles forever, but because there's night vision potion, and I'm fairly sure it works with the pylon. The potion needs to last at least 60 seconds for the pylon to work. Did I say that right? I don't know. You know what I mean. I think. I hope. I really don't want to scroll through 261 pages of this. Why is there no search on that? I don't know all the potions. Potion of flight? Is that... Yeah, potion of flying. That requires chorus fruit, so we can't do that. Potion of night vision. Requires golden carrots, which we can do. Golden carrot and awkward potion, which is the nether wart thing. So we get some nether wart. We get some carrots. I have not actually stockpiled a lot of carrots. Never mind, I have. I lied to you, Chan. I apologize. I will do it again. Are they farming carrots? I forgot what they're farming. Yeah, they are farming carrots, so we do have a lot. My god. Hello, do you like my factory where I produce human beings? Well, whatever these things are. Why do I have so many? Because it's automatic. The farmer has a hopper that's feeding food into this breeder here, which makes baby villagers, which is hoppering into the incubator, which makes adult villagers, which is hoppering into a chest. It's just making villagers in the background. I'm still making them because I have all of these traders to get, and I want more librarians for more books from them. So at some point I'm going to have a whole fuck ton of librarians, but at least 4 of all of these as well, like I've done with this. And then I have to zombie them and level them, and really mostly that's irrelevant. I don't need to do all of that, but I'm going to. What the fuck did I just get XP from? I need balls. What a good noise. I like that noise. And then we put the nether wart. Let me do that. And honestly, before I do all of that, I really should make a potion filter, if I even can. We need green dye. I can make green dye, easy enough. And then I'm gonna need cyan dye, which I should be able to make. I can make with green dye. Never mind. I'll fuck myself. That's fine. I'll just make more green dye. And then I need to make terracotta. That's right. Because I used all my terracotta. Terracotta pie. Can we ban Noob? Noob hasn't been around a lot. Where's Noob at? Bro always brings up terracotta pie and then just fucking, he's never here. Asleep. Noob sleeps at this hour? I know he doesn't work, but like at this hour? Make 2 of those. Make this. We're gonna need one of these for each potion effect. His sleep? My god. And I think we need an hour of potion effect. Which, like, realistically, I should make the better potion. That's redstone, that's easy enough. How many of those do I need? 60 divided by 8 is 8 potions worth, theoretically. Do, 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 do. Yeah, at least the game's playing music. So it's not just me and the sounds of various zombies in the background. I'll put that in there. Put the awkward potions. Brr. Such an eepy pumpkin. Give pumpkin mini pet. Mini scritch, mini bat putt? Butt pat is what I meant to say. I said bat putt instead. Let me get the redstone, sort of need that. You were Eep, but you got a second wind. It's not even been that long since you were Eep. I don't have any storage. This uses surprisingly little blaze power, whatever this shit is, blaze stuff. I always forget how cheap making potions actually is. Of course, that's the same fucking icon. You don't think you ever made potions? You don't really need to. Like, there's a lot of really useful potions, obviously, but you don't really need them. I think the exception to that is the water-breathing potion, if you do the ocean monument, but that's highly optional, and you have to find one to begin with. All you really did was dig holes. It's true. Night vision's useful for digging holes. It's true. Okay, so we should drink this and then use the filter. Yes? Should work anyway. So we have night vision. We do that. We lose the night vision. Yaha. Then we do it again. Does a little flash, probably because it's reapplying the headpiece effect. Why the drinking sound is so loud? We should have one extra potion. Yes, we have one extra potion. And now, so let's take our thing off. Hold on. Put all these away. So we don't have night vision. We have no night vision effect. You can see normal lighting everywhere, yes, shadows and stuff. We go over here and we put our potion filter in here. We now have night vision. This will reapply every potion filter in here forever at any distance. I'm pretty sure it works across dimensions too, but let me check on that. Excuse me. I'm hiccuping help. Meow, 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 meow. It works anywhere when placed down, even other dimensions. Just don't let someone break it when you're mid-flame. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can have multiple infusion pylons too, so we're not limited by this number of slots here. But now we'd have to find some other potions we would like. And make another filter, which is a whole deal and all that. We can have regeneration. That would take a lot of regeneration potions at a 1.5-minute duration, though. And I think this works on any effect that has a timer on it. So it doesn't have to be potions, but I don't actually know how to get... I don't know how to get other effects on stuff. I'll have to look it up. Also just don't know what some of the effects are. Netherite scrap site. It takes calcinated netherite scrap ore site powder. Now that's some art right there. You know, you don't have to be good at everything to make mods for games, you know? Sometimes you just draw a pestle that looks like whatever the fuck that is. Apparently it's a pestle. To be fair, I guess a pestle's really just a stick with a rounded end on it. Not a stick, a stone with a rounded end on it. But anyway, what a thing. Really, you can get a bunch of ore site powders. Interesting. Potion of healing boost. Skulk affinity. I do wish it would tell me what the fuck the potions do without having to look up the wiki. Like, what is it? What is skulk affinity? Does that make the skulk not trigger the dude man? The angy man that I'm scared of? I have to look through potions. The main thing I wanted this for is flight and night vision. Everything else, frankly, is extra. Having permanent flight for free just from having the infusion would be very good, but we have to get to the end for that, so I suppose maybe we should work towards getting to the end. Thinking chat. I'm using my thinker brain. So we're growing Inferium, we're growing Nether Quartz. Get distracted by AE2 again, but I really should set this up because it'll make a lot of other things easier for me. I'm being lazy about it, but I really should. Skulk affinity generally refers to mechanics in Minecraft modded gameplay, such as Skulk Cord, that allow players to interact with or avoid being targeted by Skulk organisms. So it's like invisibility, but for the Skulk. You put your slippy slips on so you don't make so much noise. Probably, presumably. Probably useful to have, especially for like looting the city down there. Ancient city, lost city, whatever it's called. I think I should get some Fluix seeds and grow that so that we have Certus and Fluix being grown passively in the background. Then we have silicon growing. Redstone we can literally buy infinitely of. It doesn't fucking matter. What else do we need? Diamond I don't have the resources to do. We could get a gold seed. Let's get a Fluix seed. Fluix is important because we need that for like everything in this fucking mod anyway. To get Fluix crystal, we need charge, nether quartz. Oh, we don't have regular Certus growing, do we? We need that too. Heck. Everything's in shambles. It's not actually. How do I get Certus? It's just mining at meteorites, isn't it? Did I find a meteorite? Yeah, I found one like immediately. I can show you how it works. You can make these meteorite compasses. They're relatively cheap. I'm a little disappointed the hand model doesn't change like the regular compass. But if you look at the bottom, it points. And there's a meteorite like right here. It's like one layer under the dirt. Right next to the house, basically. In fact, I may as well go over there and see if we can mine any more Certus. Fucking blood. I guess I can get rid of those trees, because I don't need the blood from them anymore. Fucking skeletons. Bitch-ass skeletons. You hear me, bitch-ass? There's 4 skeletons over here. Why am I invisible? Still. 5 skeletons? What the hell's going on? Yeah. Why are there so many skeletons here? This should be it. Like right here, question mark? I dug a hole to get to it. I don't know where my hole is, but the compass is spinning. Implying it is right here. Hello. I fill in my hole? Oh, I must have... Did I fill it in? Maybe. Is the compass confused? Maybe. It spins when you're on top of it, so... Maybe it's detecting another meteorite that's actually lower than the one it found before. I don't really know. Let's just dig straight down. Nothing could possibly go wrong doing that, right? There's water here. Oh, water breathing is another potion effect we need to grab. That would be exceptionally useful. Let's drown. Those are also 8 minutes. Ah, hello, Bonito. That takes a wild and spike and regular water models. What's the other one? How ya doing? Redstone and regular water breathing, and regular water breathing is from pufferfish that I don't have. What is this block? Smooth basalt. Oh, you're playing Far Far West. I saw Lumi playing that. Oh, there it is. I think. Oh, this isn't a meteorite. This is the other thing. Yeah. Does it track these too? Oh, it must track these too. Well, this is a significantly less useful meteorite, unfortunately. But since we're here, we may as well grab stuff. Bro, this fucking block range. Is game good? Didn't watch very much of it. I know very little. You appear to load into place, shoot stuff, ride a horse. Save a horse, ride a cowboy, something, something. I know basically nothing about it apart from that. Is fun? What do you do? Tell me your secrets. Good enough. I'm making you scream? Why am I making you scream? It is more like a geode, isn't it? Bam, 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 bam. If it's about my mining, I'm mining specifically those blocks, but I don't know if they actually work like the other blocks. The Certus blocks. This is Silk Touch. That's why I have two pickaxe things. One of them is Silk Touch, the other one is Fortune. Now I'm down here, unfortunately, which is not, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, this is not actually where I wanted to be. I wanted to be at the AE Meteorite. There's a lot of these around here. It would be much easier to travel if I was back on the surface. Is that the hole I came in? Do your mission, battle a boss, then leave the map. Oh, it actually has bosses? I have a broom. Yeah, but it doesn't go up very well. Brooms are really more of a forward direction kind of travel. Let's just go in a direction and see if it changes where it's tracking. See, this is my most maneuverable broom, and that's up as it goes. Which, like, it works. It goes down way better than it goes up. But it doesn't go up very well. Well, you know what? I forgot to get a kelp and a sugarcane thing going. Going to have to do that. What? Fuck off. Children? Nobody likes children. While on a mission, you do additional tasks as you go. It sounds a bit like Helldivers, except there's a boss, and it's Western. Which I like that there's a boss. See, there it is. There's the meteor right there. This is basically what the other one was like. It's right below the surface. Which is not how they're supposed to generate. So I don't know what actually is causing that in the updated version. It's supposed to be on the surface. With like a big meteor crash site. But instead it generates in the ground, which makes it look like this, which is very silly. But there it is. The mysterious cube. Outbeated in the swarm shooter game scene. And we need to similarly silk touch these. I know I can grab these. I don't know if I can grab the amethyst ones, but we need these. It could be ancient meteorites. It's true. This does not pick up. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's not like I lack for amethyst shards. But I need to pick up these Certus ones. I don't need to pick them up, but I'm going to move them to base to do things with anyway. I may as well mine them. There's a lot of sky stone over here. Don't need that much. Stop mining it. Skirt. Eh. Who? Where? What? Oh, I'm hungry. I have done... I heard bees. Oh, there it is. I have done A2 stuff. So I have a general understanding of what I roughly should do. Did it stop tracking this one because I broke the thing? Maybe that's why it didn't lead me to the other one. Let me see. No, it's still tracking now. That's a little annoying. Bam, bam, bam. There's an owl over there. What I haven't messed with is the bees, and I would like to mess with the bees. We're still going to do mystic agriculture because I understand that, but we should do bees. Still sucks they made getting Certus so annoying. Well, let me introduce you to mystical agriculture, which makes getting everything free. Or bees, which I think can also give you it for some fucking reason. Is there no meteorite in this direction? It's still tracking behind me. I don't need anything. I have an infinite supply of blood from skeletons. You know, very blood-filled creatures. We're gathering their marrow. As Javier said earlier. This will probably be the last one I grab while we're out and about and I go back. I don't think we really needed to grab that many anyway. Unless I broke them and they actually didn't have fully grown versions. I thought they were fully grown. Alright, cool. I broke the not grown. Shouldn't that give me dust though? When they're not fully grown? And I do not have dust? No. You can mystical agricultural straight up Certus. You don't need the rock. I mean, I'm gonna probably use the rock anyway, but I don't know if you can do the green one, if that's the other budding variant. But that one's not really that bad anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Where is it? Here it is. Why am I searching here? Not because I don't know what the green one's called. Is it still a fluid? Probably not. It's not Certus. It's not fluids. Does it come from fluix or does it come from Certus? Oh no, it's that. It's intronized. Introized. There does not appear to be a seed for it. There's a seed and a bee for fluids. Then you just have to introize it from that, I suppose. But that one wasn't very hard, I don't recall. Make rock, put rock there, throw seed at it. Clap. feel like we keep getting close to it, and then, oh, there we go. And it moves. We're here. Once again, there it is, right off of the surface. Every time. Oi! Stop. Oh. At your leisure, please. They're not heckin' grown. I need them to be grown. Man. You're talking about that, I know, these blocks. Let's talk about that. I can't do anything with this, can I? Besides exist? Oh, you can break it down into those, okay. A for gore. Let's just gather these. Fuck the crystals, it's fine. Can I not fit through this hole with the broom? No. The fucking broom is a 2x2? Oh, I'm stuck in the water now. Please. Please. Help. Hi noob. Noob's awake. Hello noob. Everyone say hi noob. Everyone use /noob. It's not a command. It should be a command. I should make a / or an exclamation point noob command that just bonks noob. Just give everyone the ability to bonk noob. This is not where my house is. Yes, it is. Is it? Where am I? Yeah, it's over there. It's right there. Steely. Home sweat home. Delicious. YouTube doesn't like that name? What? Home sweat home? Did it block your message? Or does it not like noob? Is noob actually a blocked word? I know it's technically used to harass people, but really, is it? Is it though? That's crazy. Fill you back up with blood. Repair that stuff while I'm here, because why not? Look at how efficient this is, chat. It's great. We need more productivity and stuff. I do like that YouTube is auto-translating things. It translated hi noob with U's into hi noob. It translated noob with O's into seed. What fucking language did it translate noob to seed? What the hell? This is where I'm getting my blood from, by the way. To get Benito up to speed, this is the blood source. Very violent wither skeleton farm. Works pretty well. All things considered. Drops an egregious amount of other materials that I don't want to pick up. Because I don't have an inventory set up for that. I have really much of an inventory set up for anything. I need Certus Quartz Seed, which is a tier 3. I could use a backpack. I have a backpack. I have several backpacks. I also have ours in here. But this is not frankly, a good setup for anything, because everything's crowding in its shit. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it later. Their drops don't matter. I don't need them, and I already have like a billion of them. What was I doing? Alright, I need these. I need to set that up better than it's currently set up at some point, too. So we need tier 3, which means we need these. We actually already have some tier 3s. Not very many, but enough. Unless it needs blocks. It probably needs blocks for the seed, doesn't it? I forgot. And that's probably why I was like, fuck that. I'm out. Looking at the wrong thing. Use. No, it can't be that, because it wants the block, doesn't it? It wants the block times 1, doesn't it? Yeah, it wants the times 1. So we need 4 of those, and that's 9 blocks, and the blocks are 4. It's 36. I feel like I've done this math before, so we needed 36 of this. Huh. Well, let us move this somewhere else. This is not a proper A2 setup. Don't look upon it. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, if I want to power it, we can't run that one anyway. Yeah. Do I have more cables? Do I got cables? I have some cables. Is it enough cables, chat? Noob, is it enough cables? The answer is yes, as it turns out. Okay, so that'll help those grow. Not very efficiently, but it will help those grow. Noob's gone again? It's true. I mean, Noob does do that all the time anyway. Noob cares not for funny block game. You know what we could do while we're growing Certus? We could make more trader things. Trader Joe's. Make more Trader Joe's. I don't think I needed 43 of them. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. That's not right. Well, I am gonna need them for the library, I guess. It doesn't matter. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 4 is 36. Doesn't matter. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Who's there? What was that actually? Why was that so HD? Take a picture of that. Probably should have put that next to where I can craft things, but whatever. Put all this up. It doesn't matter. I'm not actively using any of that, and I'll do the water breathing later. I should update my sign to say make water breathing, because we're done with this. So I remember. Otherwise, I will forget. I need 2 grindstones, which I need slab. 1, 2. Grindstones are done. We need oceanography. Fucking needs barrels. Which fucking needs barrels still. Thank you. Okay. Decayed workbench. Which needs warped planks. Which is from the nether, I think? Which if it is, I have done. Forestry table needs leaves. I can do that. Leaves acquired. God bless this tool. It's the greatest thing. Prepare altar I can't do because it's end and I haven't done end yet. I'm assuming that is for flowers, but I don't know. Hunting post. 4. And a mining bench. No idea what all of these trade. I don't have raw iron. That's fine. That's done. That's done. Is it just those 3? I think it's just those 3 left. Okay, why is that one sideways? Because I placed it sideways. Why did I place it sideways, though? This one's fucking backwards or something. It's garbage chat have ruined it. They're going to be facing the wrong way. It's over. And then we go abduct a bunch of villagers from my handy box of villagers. Now you know why I have a handy box of villagers, kitten. Look. Handy. That's a terrible noise. Oops. Oops. It's a fucking sideways one. Why is that so loud? I'm gonna keep asking that, but why is it so loud? Put the extras back in there, you'll go back to doing your thing automatically. And I now have a whole bunch of extra traders. I don't know what they do for the most part, to be honest with you. That one sells honey, apparently. That one sells weapons, I believe. Sea lanterns. I doubt they're gonna have a whole fuck ton of trades they can do, so it's probably not worth re-rolling most of them, or any of them, maybe. Probably won't bother re-rolling. He says as he continues to re-roll. Ooh, you sell slime? I like that. You're a redstone man. Right. So many extra trains. And I need to put my villager hat on. You know what time it is. It's throw iron at people stuck in tiny glass jars. Time. I sure wish it didn't take so long to level this. Although realistically, I probably don't even need to level it that many times, but it's only going up 1% per. Also, it's rank 3 question mark? Why do I not have access to whatever that is? Ability level 3 out of 10, starting at rank 3, something that I can't read. Well, the trades are now 1% cheaper than they were before. How much does that matter? Probably not at all. That's okay. I'm slowly accruing emeralds so I can throw emeralds at the other merchants and level them up. Although I should probably run them through the zombie process before I do that. Backpack. That means I have to go over here and pick up 800 loot to see if he drops the fucking backpack. Dear God. Shelf fungi. Did you drop backpack? I'm level 69 now. He did not drop backpack. Why do they never drop the backpack? This is supposed to be free real estate, and yet... do not drop it. I need to do something about inventory just in general. Like put drawers down. I should use drawers for the skeleton drops at the very least. Drawers for that. Fix up these crops. Speaking of, I forgot about you. That one's already fucked. How did this one get fucked from damaged? Isn't damaged? Oh no, damaged is the fucked one. Never mind. Carry on. I need 36 of these. I do not have 36 yet, but I am close. And then I will have 1 seed with which I can make more Certus. Slowly. I need to find a way that I like to gather crops automatically. Early. Like the pylon works, but it does take hose. It does not function without hose. Which I guess hose aren't expensive, but... surely there's another way I can gather. What if I just made a bunch of accelerated planters and then did something? I don't know. What if I just did something? You ever thought about that? I know there's a mod in here somewhere that acts as a a player, a fake player. I thought it was Psycraft, but I don't see anything here that looks like that. What if it's, you know, all of your bones popped? Do I have carpet? I have carpet. Can I auto harvest and replant with carpet? Or auto harvest in general? That would be fun. Because then I could just have something hoover up the items. You did a big stretch. Did you do the classical cat stretch? With the arched back and everything? How do you carpet? Oh, you just hold right click? I don't mess with it. Is it just hold right click on a crop? Not sure what you're thinking is even carpet. Well, it did that. I can give it a hat. Just leave it with its hat for a while. Have a good time. Slash player bot name spawn. Well, that doesn't work at all. Slash player spawn? I don't know what that does, and it doesn't autofill anything after that, so. I know there's a thing I can build that acts as a player clicking. It's in here somewhere because I saw it. I don't think it's this thing. But maybe it is this thing. Range, redstone, fast pickup, regulator, filter, mimic, detector module, routers for mining, routers for farming. Oh, maybe this is what it was. An activator module, point it toward the crop, put a vacuum in your router to collect. I don't understand routers, so sure. I'll have to look into that. They spawn with backpacks pretty frequently, I've noticed. So we have enough of that to make the seed. I put my essence away, or I never took it out, one of the two. Jump boost augment? What? Mining AoE augment. There's so many seeds. So many seeds, brother. We take all of those. That's not enough blocks. I appear to have greatly miscalculated the required number of blocks. Oh, I'm dumb. It's because I calculated wrong. Obviously, you dumbass. It's 4 to make... the first block. And then it's 9 to make one of those. So it's 36 per, and I need 4 of them. Oh dear God. Heck. It's only 140. It could be worse, I suppose. How are we doing on the blood supply in here? Quite a lot in both of them. It's so many herms all of the time. It is continuous herms. I think I should start tearing down this house. I should also probably sleep occasionally. I don't know the last time I fucking slept. Am I still farming the cows? They're still in the jar, yeah. It's what's at the edge of the kitchen down here. They are a little milked. There's a little bit of milk in there. The cows are fine. They're happy. Everyone likes being milked. There's no downsides whatsoever. Don't worry about it. You've made your doubt on that one? Why do you not trust me? Goodbye, house. It was nice knowing you. It was a nice house. But I need to reclaim the space. We need to move on in life, accept that things change, you know? Don't mind the chess, good God. Whatever I do. Are we leaving the birds, these things? Or do you just mean the loud as fuck birds that chirp constantly? Because I have no control over that. Bird does what bird wants. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that stays there. For some reason. Hello? Don't do that. I believe that is all traces of the building. Not wait. My bed's still up there, but I'll fix that in a second. My item frame, my clock. I forgot about that. House destroyed. Congratulations. Spawn point removed from this mortal coil. I'm just gonna put it on the ground somewhere for now. Yes, I sleep in the wilds. How did you know? Alright, Anvil's Fall. I was about to ask why that was there. Doesn't my house look beautiful? Doesn't mine house look beautiful? It's gorgeous. Not even sure how you could hate something like that. It's missing something? It's probably because I don't have the lights turned on at the moment. Gaze upon a villain. What did Mari do? What has Mari not done, I guess might be more accurate, but what did Mari do? Gaze upon Discord? Azuri sent me something too. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed the thingy. I think it's just one thing that's missing. What is happening in this picture, kitten? Where did she find this art? And why did she opt to use this art? And why do both Sleepy and Cleo seem to be pleased with this choice of art? Specifically Cleo. Why does Cleo look like she's happy about this? Oops. I have so many questions. My inventory is fucked. That's alright. So this is now chunk. And I can finish building out that corner of the building. I gotta figure out how I want to do floors, and there is an item, I think it's in this. Yeah, elevators. Which I think I might just start using these elevators more. Bubble current elevator, magnetic current elevator. All your answers are just Mari, Mari, Ian. I should probably close that instead of having that take up half of my monitor. These are just super basically magical blocks, to be honest with you. Gorgeous. You know what? We need a block right here, though, so I can do my backpack. Because otherwise I can't do the backpack. There you go. You would say sorry. It's alright, you sent me rats and made up for it. As long as you send me rat, you can do whatever you want, to be honest. It goes for everybody, but you have to actually know what I mean by rat for that to work. I have apparently... Oh, I just removed all the ones I crafted earlier. I was about to say I apparently have a lot of those in storage. You do send a lot of rat, it's true. I have confused myself once more, chat. It happens quite often. We need that. We need the logs. We need stone, apparently. I don't remember if I actually bothered to make that floor of stone or not. I guess for consistency I should. Bada bing, bada boom, put you there. Why are there... How did vines get here? What? Excuse you? Gazoom thing? I lined up properly? It is, yeah. There's just shit in the way. Makes it hard to build right here. That will be moved in the future. Do not mind. Do not mind the hotel construction. There are dark oak planks there. Where are dark oak planks there? Is that what I was doing when I was putting dark oak planks there? It appears that's what I was doing. Change of plan. We need dark oak planks. This is why you refer to your earlier construction before you start. That's logs. Sorry, I can read, I promise you. Much like every other game any human ever plays or designs, decorating really is like the end game. So we need to make sure stuff looks at least competently put together, you know? Ignore that the entrance to this really doesn't work. It's fine. We'll work on it. We'll workshop it together, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Do another wall there. Right. Elevators. I don't think I have the supplies to make oilyvators. It takes wool. Unless I can make wool. Do I have supply to make wool? I do. I will show how oilyvator works. Okie doke. So you have block. Here's block. Look at block. If I remember how this works. Anyway, we put block down. In the same column, we put another block, which currently has an infusion altar on it. That's a little awkward. I'll just move it for now. We'll put it back down in a second. This needs to be placed somewhere else eventually anyway. And then you go over here, and if you stand on the block and jump, it sends you up. If you stand on the block and crouch, it sends you down. There you go. Oilyvator. Magic oilyvator. I may color match it slightly. I don't know if I can really color match this floor. It's quite a vibrant green. Or maybe I'll just leave it pure white and make it a 2x2 instead of one tile. Who knows? But either way, magic, chat. Magic. I think that's what I'll just use in general for all of my buildings. I'm not gonna build stairs. We're just gonna make fucking elevator tiles. Because it's cleaner. Or other forms of movement. Maybe we'll make some nice water elevators for magical areas or something. Unless magical areas have... Well, actually, one of the mods lets you make portals. We could do some of that, too. Yeah, you can just keep stacking them, and it'll go up every level. I have enough to make another one. I do. Oh. Oh. Really need to build the walls so we stop hearing the hums. I don't know if it has a distance limit either. I assume it does. Ta-da. But maybe it doesn't, and I can have one of these like 700 tiles up. We do need to make windmills really far up, so maybe I'll have an elevator up to like a wind farm or something. But yeah, it just moves one every time you hit the button. Ow. Which is quite nice. What? I forgot you could actually do that. Well, that makes tile matching easier. Hold on. I forgot you could do that. But then I wouldn't actually know it's a... Then I should make it a 2x2. I have to get more of these. That's fine. Meow, meow, meow. Yep. What? No? You did it up there. Why won't you do it down here? Oh wait, do I have to use the tile on you? Did I do it backwards? Oh, you can make it directional. There you go. Look at that. We have the technology. I'll just make the whole middle an elevator. That way I don't need to have any semblance of a brain. Ta-da! No. There. Nice. This'll just be my big-ass building tower stack for villager needs. That corner's gonna be library. Below it's gonna be library. I'll just forget where it is. Well, that's why I was saying I need to make it a 2x2. That way the whole center area is an elevator. So it's just go anywhere in the center and then do it. I could make them look different. I may end up making them look different. Not really sure what I would do, but I could. But for meow, I'll just blend them in. I don't really need them right now anyway, it's only 2 fucking floors. But when I get other buildings constructed, I may just straight up, like, they're gonna be connected like this. Each chunk is gonna be fully used. So I'm not gonna have a staircase right here, so I'll just have elevators to move around. And also that infusion altar won't be right there, so I won't get myself stuck inside of it. Or maybe I'll keep it there and get myself stuck inside of it. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Chad, I'm making enchiladas tomorrow. It's not a pasta, but I just made myself think of it. Thought of food. Brain only has 2 modes. Food and rat. We have nether quartz. I do this, and then I'll have to do this again for fluix, and then I'll have both of those going. Then I gotta get gold and diamond, and that'll be 1 seed for everything. Oh yeah. Hold on. What do I need for the water breathing? It was a pufferfish, right? How do I get pufferfish? Literally any fish and bamboo makes pufferfish? What? Sure. Okay. Sure. What? Is that Cherno? Fish big. That looks like Cherno. Why is Cherno in this? I can also use a box of eternal closure that contains a pufferfish, elder guardian prediction, a chef, a fisher, a planter, an occult ritual to summon possessed elder guardian. That seems a little extreme means of getting a pufferfish. You can also make it with bees, apparently. Well, I have bamboo, and I have various assortments of fish. And I'm gonna need the same 8 potions. Which means I actually don't need many pufferfish, do I? I only need 3 pufferfish? Surely I have enough for that, right? The neighbors are very noisy. So pufferfish and awkward potions, which is the netherwort thing, yeah. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need redstone to make the better version, if I recall. Look, Azure, I'm potioning. I've learned so much. It's crazy. It's almost like Azure knows how to play the game, and I learned like 3 things. Is chat proud of me? You shouldn't be. But like, are you? I do wish this was a little faster, but... Then once that's done, we need the pufferfish. And while that's going, I need to make another one of these, which I don't have the supplies for, I think. But wait, what if he does? Oops, 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 oops. Stinky stones too, what the hell? Ban noob, again. Okay, awkward potion, pufferfish. You can't just call a man's stone stinky. That's highly rude. Or maybe you can. I suppose I technically can't stop you. How you doing, noob? Assuming you haven't already vanished after shit talking me. Can't believe this, man. Excuse me. Be gone. EP is EP. EP is still getting golden bikinis on his Twitter feed. Noob's gone, never to be seen again. He was here for a brief moment. Oh, I need blaze powder. Do I have any blaze powder? Oh no, there's Duke. He's still here. Never to be seen again, regardless, though. Okay, so start drinking these while we're here. Whilst we're waiting for the thing to finish its dibbly-doo. You ever just drink, you know, like 64 minutes worth of water breathing potions in 30 seconds? I'm sure that's good for the system. It does wonders for the indigestion. It's already done. Right. Ta-da! Put you in there. There you go. Now I have night vision and water breathing. What a deal. What was I waiting for while I was doing that, though? I was just distracted. Or I was waiting for these to grow. The migration has begun. My migration is gonna begin soon. I'm tired. I'm tired. Tomorrow I'm gonna make enchiladas and some garlic knots, which means I gotta make bread, which is gonna make me even more tired, because fucking bread. You ever made bread, chat? It's a lot of work. Why do we keep putting those in there like I'm not just remaking them? Gib what? Gib food? No. You have to earn the food by being at the stream more often than Kitten. If you're not here more frequently than Kitten, then you don't get food. That's why Kitten gets stuff. Them's the rules. That's how the cookie crumbles. Speaking of cookie, I also made chocolate chip cookies. They're quite good. No, you may not have them. I will have them momentarily, though. I wonder if I could make this like a 3x3 hole and have it spawn more of them and fit more in there. You had some lemon cookies for dinner? Oh, speaking of lemon cookies, I don't know why I have this magazine or where it came from. I think it's like Southern Living or something, I can't remember. But I was flipping through it, and it has a recipe for lemon... It's not lemon cookies, it's like a lemon bar, and I might make that too, because it looks pretty good. Crushed graham crackers, brown sugar, the usual stuff for a crust, and then like a lemony tart thing, which looks pretty good. Southern Living just randomly appears in houses and you can't convince me otherwise. I don't know where it came from. It's not like people really come over here often, so... It's there now. It's mine. It's my Southern Living. It's got one recipe in the entire magazine that I thought might be interesting. Honestly, the magazine kind of sucks. Not really much for that magazine. My God, that's loud. That's not how those are spelled. What is this thing called? Certus. My boy Certus. I have 50 blocks. Is there like a balance? There's a return, but is there like a balance recipe? I guess it doesn't matter. 5 of them, that's enough. To make 1 seed, by the way. And then we need the seed base. Sometimes they have nice quilting patterns. That's fair enough. I know nothing about quilting. Obviously. How do they provide the pattern? Is it just like, is it a neat little grid system they use and just has the pattern design on it, or? There you go. Alright, we have Certus, we have Nether Quartz, we have the basic Inferium, we have Silicon, we have wood, just because I have it. Wood's not really relevant. So a main ingredient that we're missing is diamond and redstone. Redstone we can perpetually purchase. Forever. So that doesn't really matter, but I'll probably end up growing it anyway. And diamond, we're waiting on having enough Inferium essence to actually get that high of a tier. I guess I should see if we can get there. Not that we're lacking in diamonds, I can mine a lot of fucking diamond. We do have a lot. And it's tier 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Supremium. Ooh, it's expensive. You need to fix your sewing machine? Yeah. What do you mean I don't have a crystal? I have a crystal right the fuck there. Bitch. Well, it won't use the damaged one. Weird. Also, that's really laggy to craft that. I don't know if you could tell, but it was. You had a juice? Nope. 20 Imperium. I mean, we get some Supremium. We get 5. Which is exactly enough to make diamonds. What luck. Get our diamonds, we got our seed base, bada bing, bada boom. Is it at least easily serviceable? If it's an old one, I imagine it is. And not every sewing machine I know is old as fuck. Excuse me. Having some control issues, don't mind me. Diamond seed. This is dramatically slower than me just mining diamond, but at some point I'm going to want to do this anyway, en masse. So I may as well have it running. Fucking pickaxe. Like that. And if I play my patience right and my cards right, maybe I won't ever use more than 1 seed. Because I think I'm gonna try these growth accelerators. So we're just gonna have a big-ass complicated grid of growth accelerators in farm plots. And then some sort of harvest system. I will have to plan out a grid. I think... What's the range on this pylon? No, not the TNT. Don't make TNT, you fucker. TNT. Dynamite. TNT. Harvest is 9 by 9. Which I think is not counting the pylon itself. I will have to confirm that. But that's bigger than a chunk. Even if it is counting the pylon itself, that... Oh, if it's counting a pylon itself, that is a chunk. So maybe it is the pylon from the pylon square. I'll make the 3 by 3 a little weird. Either way, we can put it in the center of a chunk, but the chunk isn't centered because it's fucking even. There is no center of a chunk. I'm mad. Mad. Maybe I'll design it to have a little pathway along 2 edges of it. That way it's 15 by 15 and then it has a center. It's another backpack, dude. They spawn so frequently with backpacks. I do feel a little bad for them. They flail and it makes it look awful. But it's free blood at a rate much faster than I am actually ever going to use it, probably. Even without mending. Even this tool isn't even the highest durability I can get on something. It's a little crazy. The big open these. Level up the piston some more because I need even more range on my interaction. 86% more range. Onion ring. Onion. Onion. What does it take to build the growth accelerators? Alright, it's the fluix. Right, I need to make the fluix seed. Which probably takes blocks. It'd be easier to do bees. Probably not, because I don't know how bees work. If you combine a fluix bee and a fluix bee, you get a fluix bee. If you give a spatial bee a fluix pearl, you get a fluix bee. What the fuck is a spatial bee? Certus quartz bee. Bee. To get a spatial bee, you need an ender bee and a crystalline bee. To get an ender bee, you need to be in the fucking end. That makes sense. See, do you see why I haven't messed with bees? Shit is fucked. Look, let me show you the bee quest thing. I'm sure I've brought it up before. Look at this shit. Do you want bees? There's a lot of bees. I certainly don't know how to do this. The general concept of them isn't very complicated. You get a bee nest and you got breeding chambers and genes and stuff. And baby incubators. But last time you messed with them, you were chased around the hive with stock. Yeah, if you mess with the bees when they're not pacified, they're not very happy about it. The bee mod has a bee that just kills you. I don't quite remember what the name of the bee is. It's one of the late game bees, obviously. But it's always aggressive, and it does so much damage that it's capable of killing you even with, like, full enchant late game gear. I don't remember what it was called. Wasted radioactive. Why would I want a radioactive? Lithium bee. Fluorite bee. Time bee. Time comb. Time comb block. Time crystal. Wibbly wipe. Timey wibey. What the fuck is this for? Time protection. Protection from time altering effects. Prevents death every 5 minutes. Nearby foes completely stop forever. Mental obliteration. That's me. Instantly break all blocks. Paradox machine? Time fluid. You know, I'm just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that. Look at my liquid diamond. I'm gonna make more casts, more mold casts. I'm gonna put my own blood in this machine. Yeah, that's fine. It's crazy how much distance you can have and that still hits you. I'm gonna make more molds for that because I kind of like that thing. It's not very complicated and my simple brain likes that. I'm going to figure out if I can design a system around using growth accelerators on crops. With a harvester pylon centered somewhere around it. I don't really know. Figure that out. Build up the second floor of this. Move the infusion pedestals somewhere. I'm not sure what. Do something about my inventory. How's the blood chest doing? Doing pretty well. Halfway full almost. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Sorry. I'm not sorry, but sorry. It's obviously limited by just how much blood that produces because it's feeding into two things that contain 640 barrels of blood. Sorry, buckets of blood. 23 gigs. Oh, that's a lot of storage. The server has 200 gigs of storage, by the way. I upgraded it from last time we played, where it only had 20. It's still a lot of storage use, though. But, like, again, I'm not using it very fast. I think I am going to also take some time to make more velocity and productivity things. Because I'm curious how much they stack to, but it would also just be nice to preserve as much blood as we can with the productivity. I like when they fall in the pit and just start fucking doing a 360 for some reason. I am really happy at how effectively this works, considering the zero effort that I put into this, though. I didn't count blocks or anything, and it perfectly lined up with a little square in the middle with the water. It's great. I'm happy. Oh, the other thing I might do, I might see if I can locate the stronghold, the thing that lets me go to the end, because we are going to need to go to the end, or we need materials from it, so. Probably make some more potions. I really would like the potion of flying, but we need to be to the end for that. $30 minutes? What does that take? Just redstone twice. That's kind of crazy. We actually need almost none of that. And by almost none of that, I mean we only need one chorus fruit. to get permanent flying. That seems a little strong, unless it needs more than an hour for that one. It might, but not very much regardless. Like a 30-minute potion duration. And then we can fly, which will help getting around and building and all that jazz, and it'll be very convenient. Especially in the nether. Be able to get around the nether without relying on the broom so much. Where is my broom? I put it up, didn't I? Either way, that's the general game plan. I'll get all this stuff cleaned up, plan some sort of layout and all that jazz. You know the deal. But that's it for now. Thanks for hanging out. Whoever's around hanging out while I ramble to myself and play block video game. Hopefully it's not too boring for people, but it is me playing block video games, so might be a little boring. Such is life. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate everyone being around. Bye bye. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your eep.